Hello. Good morning. How are you guys doing? What I said, brother?
Cringe.
Setting up Neovim is like trying to fly to the moon, man. Why do you even have Lua and the Vim file? Why do you have two files? That do the same thing. Today's stream is going to be shit, guys. Don't watch. Okay? Because I'm not in the best mood. So, Coffee Lava a long time ago helped me set up a init file for Vim. And I copied that Lua require code into the init.vim file to say that I want to load the VS Code key maps file. And I have a VS Code key maps file here. When I reload Visual Studio Code, I get an error message that says no file Lua. Then it tries to search here. It tries to search here. It tries to search for a DLL. Why? What is wrong with setting up Vim? Why is it so hard? It's just include. And why is it Lua? Why can I only do Visual Studio Code keybinds in Lua? In the VS Code key maps, I'm trying to map, and like this is even difficult to understand. It's the normal mode and the visual mode. I'm trying to map this character, which is indentation, to a Lua require VS Code.action editor action outdent lines. Whatever that is, CR. Use lazy Vim. It's much easier. You had the Neovim god TJ Dev here yesterday. Yeah, but we were trying out the shit TZ editor. That's not even the Z character from League of Legends. If anything, he's Dr. Mundo or something. Holy. We figured out, by the way, I was testing a bit more off stream, that the Z editor is letting the LSP run on the main thread. So when you turn off the LSP, the code lagging goes away. That means they have tied LSP to every single code press you do, and they are fixing the frame rate so that, yes, so that they make you lag the longer the LSP needs to give you an answer. I don't know which person came up with this brilliant idea, but the guy that did it is I will not say any names, but let's say I'm not too happy about that decision, and I do not understand how they could even think this was a good idea to put it in a game. Tyler 1 clip, by the way. Insert Tyler 1 clip. How did this even make it to live servers? How? Fix the game! LazyVim is a distribution with the package management. So CR is enter. Hello. That's why I'm streaming early. Number one, I need help. I've been doing this for 4 fucking hours now. 5 actually. And I have to pick up Zoe from kindergarten today, so I cannot stream long for today. Does anyone know in chat? Maybe I just like how to require a Lua file. To include Lua. How to properly source a Lua file in init.vim. If you're starting out instead of init.vim, you can place Lua require. If you have an existing Vim and you don't want to convert everything to Lua, you can add this to your init.vim. Doesn't work.
Commit and push immediately and then go vegan.
Yeah, no. Conflicting configs. Conflicting configs. Attempt to call keymap a nil value in init Lua. Why? A nil value. Is this the nil value? Just use LazyVim. How do I get LazyVim? Does it work together with Neovim in VS Code? Can you? It's vim keymap.set. Like this. Oops, not starting the game. Okay, thank you. So then why is this article saying something different? Is this guy trolling? Is this guy just lying in this article here? This asshole? Why is he using... Oh. Because this... Okay. Never mind then. Now I get it. Now, let's see if this works. I should have turned on the stream much earlier. Okay. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay. Thank goodness. Can someone explain to me why in this other extension I had these awesome commands? It was so easy to set up. And in the more advanced Neovim, I don't have keybinds. just default Vim.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
Hey, Cakez. Do you visually know when I go to bed I die immediately because I'm so fucking tired? I don't think of when I'm sitting on the throne, maybe. 105. What is 105? Is it okay to show the audience the files? Because they can copy it, right? Which files? My game? I don't care if you copy my game. It's already out. I've already made money. Copy whatever you want. I don't care. Okay, day 2 of drinking green tea. Let's see. I mean, it's not that bad. Let's see. Early Cakez? Yeah. Early Cakez. Early Cakez. Very early Cakez today. I've been up since 4 AM trying to fix this shit. What I noticed about Vim is that it's less laggy. And so that's great. I just have a problem though. One last problem to fix and I think then we are Gucci. And also I like this a lot more because why? Slash searches at the top. Penis. I could search perfectly here. And if I go back, yeah. It doesn't jump properly, but it's good enough. Oh, we have one of those Cakez top viewers, guys. Oh, thank you very much. I don't need that. It's fine. Thanks for the offer, mate. Appreciate it. I didn't even set up chat. Sorry, guys. I'm really mad. I'm still disappointed about the Z browser, by the way, guys. Can you believe it? I'm still disappointed. I don't know how a code editor can make someone so disappointed, but I'm so disappointed. I don't know. The Dr. Mundo editor, yeah. Check out the lazy Vim. I mean, if this works, it's fine. We just need to fix one more problem, guys. And maybe you guys can help me. So I've had an issue. And I have solved the issue. But the solving process or solving it was bad. So basically mapping J and K to GJ and GK. I do not like this because doing that changes the way the cursor flows when going up and down. Like, for example, if I go down here, that's one problem, is another problem. Basically, using J and K, the cursor moves up and down and it stays basically on the level, right? It stays on basically where it is, on the x-axis, let's say, right? It stays on the x-axis if it can. Otherwise, it chooses the top, the rightmost spot. That is, if it's below, right? If that makes sense. If I change this shit to this, right? That's why I had this init Vim thing here with the if VS Code. We're mapping this, right? And then I restart. Then what happens is not only does the cursor move change to the very left. Wait, it didn't do that just now. It did not do this. No, it's not fixed because it didn't do that. Why? Because I'm initializing Lua here. And that's also another thing, right? This seems to be ignored because of this, I think. Let's see, get out. Control Shift B. Reload? Or maybe I have to restart. Let's see. No, I think I have to restart for this to take effect. Let's just restart. Huh? Now it doesn't work anymore. I literally did... I can't believe... Why do you need to be a fucking rocket scientist to understand this shit? It doesn't make any sense. It makes me so mad. Like, why the fuck is this not working now? Huh? It literally worked before. Guys, I tested this before. Okay? Trust me. I had only this in the file. In the init vim file. And it worked. Watch. It's some retarded setup with VS Code again. Now it doesn't do that anymore for some reason. Eh? Oh, I'm just losing my mind. It's just this Vim shit is just annoying as hell. So yeah, I don't know why this is so painful. Yeah, it is. Anyway, so apparently this doesn't work anymore. The mapping of J to GJ and K to GK, but it did before. Whatever, you know, maybe because I did it a couple of hours early. I don't know. No clue. Okay, anyways. So this doesn't work. I have the problem that when I'm moving with the cursor over code blocks that are folded, it goes into the code block. Because retarded Vim goes line by line, not skips over the code block. Huh? Now this does it too. I never changed any keyboard shortcuts. Reason behind Google instead of ChatGPT. Is this the next game? No, I'm basically just trying to make my game, the development process a little easier. And I never had time for this, but it always pissed me off. And the one thing that pissed me off the most and where basically I get daily rage from is this search here. The search where you do apply. 1 second, please. Just 1 second. Can you please reload the window and search for apply enemy buffs properly? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm about to crash out. Like my poor keyboard. I literally tested this 10 times. Maybe this breaks it. This was ignore case, smart case. It worked before. Why does it not work now? Oh my god. Okay, one more time. One more time. One more fucking time.
To add in
my god.
Options menu in both in the town and in
Are you
the
fucking
main menu.
kidding
I
me?
want to make it so that
Are
the
you
options
kidding
menu
me?
is now a drop-down menu.
Are you
or not a
fucking
drop-down,
kidding
but
me?
like a pop-up.
What
No,
is
it's not a
wrong?
pop-up, but it's like a fuck.
Wait, it's because I'm using Lua. I need to go into the Lua script and say Vim opt smart case. What? Which fucking retard thought this was a good idea? Are you kidding me? What?
All the chat developers.
Why are programmers so retarded? Why are you so retarded? Stop being retarded! Make it easy! Oh my god, why would you destroy the options? I'm not even overwriting the options. The only thing I'm doing is I'm just setting the keybind. I'm setting the keybind. 2 keybinds, bro. Why? I can't believe it. 5 hours for this. For 2 lines of code. Oh. Oh my god. I just cannot. Guys, this is the reason why I do not try out new stuff. Because I just can't believe this. Z editor, perfect. Then fucks you in the ass. We're gonna make you lag on every single keystroke. Idiot. And then Neovim. Set up an option in the ini file. Use a Lua file. That the configs you put in the other file. No. They don't work anymore. What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't believe this. What is this shit? What am I losing? What am I seeing here? Okay, so is it better to just use it init Lua file? So do I skip the init Vim file? Can I skip this file? Yeah. So apparently, maybe it's like between 2 actuallys, and there's the one guy's like, actually, init Vim is better. I don't like Lua, so I will not make it work with Lua. And then the Lua guy's like, no. The init Vim file actually is much worse than the init Lua file, and so we Lua guys, no, we do not like really Vim files. Fuck these idiots. No. Are you on camp Lua or are you on camp init? Huh? What are you on at? Ah! We can only choose one! That's gonna be it. Like, it makes no sense. What happened with Zed? You mean Dr. Mundo? Nothing. Just lags on every keystroke, cause we charge money for keystrokes. You want actual keystrokes? We charge money for that. Okay. Just cannot believe this. Oh my gosh. All right, so this doesn't exist anymore. No. This is the backup. Init Lua doesn't exist? Shit, I deleted it. Whoops. I meant the init Vim. I wanted to make that a backup. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm confused. Okay, that exists. That's empty. Okay. All right, so I need to do vim.set. Oh, I can't believe this, man. I really, I'm baffled by the fact that this is how it is. What do I need to do? I need to use... Hey Cakez, regarding the editor, you could try out the E-code editor. It's a lightweight one, which I also want to try out. It has CMake and C++ support, as well as LSP. Hey, thank you, Little Clouds, I appreciate it. But it probably, does it have an inbound editor? Like a editor, not editor, debugger? What do I put again? Like, could someone please help me with these commands? You can add this to GJ now. Should be able to navigate. Yeah, we'll see. I'll show you because I don't like it. Maybe there's a better option. Vim opt ignore case true. So, okay. Now, okay. So basically, Vim dot opt. Wait. Dot ignore case is true. And then Vim dot opt dot smart case is true. Right? So because first we ignore case and then we set it to smart. So these two are gone. How do I get this in? I want to ignore the file or the format options with on O at least, or C or whatever. I'm not open to new editors after the experience with that yesterday. That was too disappointing. I'm still disappointed. I can't believe it. Wait, the way you drink green tea is you remove the green tea package at some point, right, guys? Do not make it too bitter. Oh, maybe we're making progress now. Maybe we can get this done. What's the issue with that? LSP makes it lag. Yep, exactly. Every keystroke lags if you have a large enough file and turned LSP on, which shouldn't. It should be in a separate thread, and whenever it can get information, it gets information. To put this shit on the main thread and block the coder from doing his job is dumb. Whoever thought this was a good idea is a dummy. Okay? I'm being mean right now. I understand that. I'm being an asshole right now. But I feel like I can't believe it. Sorry, I can't believe it. I want the debugger in the editor itself because of ease of use. I hate having to switch windows. I did that with the... What is this awesome debugger that people always recommend for C++, guys? Vim, Neovim create auto CMD. I wish it'll become more convenient. Me too, here.
Am I so out of touch?
Remedy BG, yep.
No.
Dangerip just subscribed, oi, Mr. Sir.
Hey, my man, Mr. Gangrip, I appreciate it. Yeah, Remedy BG is awesome. I like it. But it's in a separate window. Always have to switch windows. I hate that. Let me do everything in one application, right? Because I do not want to switch applications just to debug. I don't like it. It's basically, it's the same thing. I did this in the past. I had a dual PC set up for streaming. It became so annoying just to stream, I almost stopped streaming. Because it was so much friction to set up both fucking computers every time. No, just one computer, one go live button, done. And I want to remove as much friction from my pipeline as possible so that I can just focus on coding and making the game. Because I love making games and that's what I want to do. I don't want to config shit. I don't want to have to like set up like I'm not a rocket scientist, okay? Google API AI says Vim create auto command file type pattern callback function format remove and... Bro, you mean to tell me that this small command becomes a fucking Bible? This command right here becomes this? That doesn't even go into... Huh? Is that really what I have to do? So Vim is not for this. Vim is for VS Code because the search bar for this Vim implementation is at the top. And I love that because I can see what I'm typing.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Toast and Beans just subscribed.
You can wrap the auto CMD line in vim.cmd. What? So this works, you guys are saying. Oh, oops. So I'll remove that and test. I mean, I have to remove all of those, right? And test. Let's see. Control Shift P, reload window. This, I don't think it'll work, but let's test the searching first. Does work, thank you. Yeah, I love the searching because I can finally see what I'm typing. That's the cool part, right? That works too. Okay, so it did do that. Fine, I mean, if it does work and it's not lagging, then it's good. That means we have done this. Now is the other keybinds. Zend has already told me what to do. Vim CMD. Wait, so you're saying auto CMD? Could you just type the full command? I don't know, like vim.cmd auto CMD? Like what? The clipboard is unnamed plus. This is vim.clipboard. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, almost done. Now we just need to map these two. And I don't want to map these two, but let's use it as a first solution. Oh, pin. Yeah, I forgot to pin the game too. And yeah, sorry. I know no one will watch this, but sorry to... Who were the two big YouTubers that made videos about Tangy TD? Wonderbots, I remember. Yeah, I'm so sorry to I'm Kate and to Mr. Wonderbots that I did not watch the videos and comment on them yet. I'm so sorry about this. I will try to do it tonight. I'm very sorry. And to anyone, actually. I think that's better. That's better to say. I'm sorry to anyone that I didn't comment on your videos yet and watch them. I've been super busy trying to make the game better, and then now I'm also trying to be there for my family. My wife has been giving me a lot of time, allowing me to basically work on the game as much as possible, and she also wants to have and spend time with me. So I've been trying to get this done. Also, Cakez, another one. Oh yeah, Hellion, yeah. So yeah, I really apologize. It's not my intention to just like ignore people. I will get to it, hopefully over the course of the weekend and week. And I appreciate it a lot. There's no obligation. I feel like there is. I mean, maybe they don't expect... Yeah, here it was. Maybe they don't expect it, but I feel like I should. Let's say that. Even if it's later, I will still do it. All right, sorry. Let's go back to this. Oh yeah, I forgot the pin message on YouTube. Yeah. I believe you could do just Vim CMD instead of Vim create auto command. CRO. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah. Let me test. Could you go away? Thank you. Man, I have a headache, guys. As long as it works, it's fine. I don't really care what command that is. No, that doesn't work. Let's try again. Maybe it didn't load yet. No. Does not work. So... that does not work. It's fine. Was worth a try. Okay, so sorry. Let's go back to this. This is Mr. Zend. You have told me what to do, right? So I will open up... this. New Stardew Valley. I've never played Stardew Valley. Cakes, you need to write something like this for the remap. Silent true. No remap true. What does it even mean? Vim keymap.set. No. No, stop. I do in visual and normal mode. I change J to GJ. And it's not a remap, but it's silent. And then I change K to GK. Hello, Mr. D-Boy. Dude, every time on YouTube you're live streaming, get some sleep. We're with you, man. I will. I have... Listen, I'm a person that needs to... like, it's ingrained in me. I can't. If I start something, I need to finish it. I cannot. If there's a problem, I need to fix it. I cannot relax until I fix the problem. It's just the way it is. Okay? I want to relax, bro. I want to play PoE. I just can't. Like, I need to bring out an update. And I need to fix this code editor issue. Okay, that didn't work. But it could also be something else. I don't know. So that doesn't work, guys. That does not work. Something has changed, unfortunately. Maybe in the keyboard shortcuts, I don't know. Move up. Alt K. Up arrow. What build are you playing? I have not started yet, but I want to play probably Elemental Hit. I will not finish that game, no. It does not mean enough to me to finish it. I'm not convinced that I want to finish this game, so I won't. But I'm convinced that this is important because it'll help me have less frustration in the future, especially with Vim searching. Did you get your Vim question? Did you consider asking the dev dad? I saw him with the Neovim shirt. You think because he has a Neovim shirt, he's really good with Neovim? Maybe he is. I don't know. Why are you not using Visual Studio? I tried using it in the past. I don't like it too much. I enjoy Visual Studio Code, guys. I want to stay here. One last problem, guys. We need to skip over these blocks. Not open them, but skip over them. How? In the Neovim thing, the other Vim, it's just called fold fix true. That's the last thing. These are folders, folding controls. Code folding, we disabled that from C++ because that was dumb. Which extension are you using? The Neovim extension. Maybe this doesn't work for the Vim extension. So, number one, how do I know if I'm using GK and HK, guys? How do I know if I'm using these keys? Is there a way to test this? First, we need to know if these two lines of code actually work. So how do I test that? It's not like reinventing a bicycle because I code in Visual Studio Code, man. I've written an entire game in this. It's fine. I'm just trying to improve my experience right now. Make a function to print something. Just bind it to print something. What? You can bind it to print something? How? Like function? Here? Put a function here? Print something between? You guys think that I know how to print something here in this thing. Like, how would I do that? Instead of GTA, put function print hello world. Does not seem to work. Seems to... I missed something? Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. Why does it not say that though? Or maybe it did and I missed it. Hello Cakez, I've seen some gameplay of your game. I've really enjoyed it. Well done, sir. Is there any chance you'll bring it to Android? Maybe. If you do silent equals true, it'll tell you what you're pressing. If you do silent true. Silent false. I mean, it does make sense, right? Maybe right now it's just silent, but... Okay. Can you advertise my mobile game, bro? There was a message error while processing in it. While creating Lua chunk, then expected near nmap in 4. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys. Was that in here the entire time? Whoops. Well, then I think it'll work. Yeah, okay. I'm stupid. Fine. It still doesn't do that though. Still again, GJ. Huh? Oh. God. Guys, I feel like I'm too tired. Holy shit. I'm way too tired. This is tiring me out because it's so tedious and boring. I just... God. But if I can get the lags away for the future, I won't rage anymore at the Vim search and I'll have a much more fun time making my game. So I think it's worth it to invest some time. Nah, this is not it. It's not it. Was there another bug? No, this time there's nothing. But for some reason it doesn't work anymore. It used to work before. Now it's always unfolding. I don't know why it's always unfolding now. Even pressing the arrow key down unfolds it now, which is not something that happened before. I'll show you guys. I'll go to extensions and I will disable this. And then I go to this and I enable this. And I go here. And see, I can't do this here. And even, I think, yeah, even with the arrow keys, with the, basically, I'm using the up and down keys now. So, there's a way to do this. It must be like, let's see, keyboard shortcuts. Arrow, up arrow. Scroll, previous history, cursor up. Okay, it's gotta be cursor up. Right? Let me check. I think it... Cursor up. Is it be having the... Okay, what if I try... disabling this again. Restart extensions. And then I enable that again. And then I map G and K to cursor up and cursor down. What is cursor up and cursor down here? Now I can do Ctrl-Shift-P keyboard shortcuts. Cursor up. Up arrow. Okay, let's see. Why is it doing that? It didn't do that before. Just using the cursor up on the up and down cursor is now opening the fold. I don't get it. Why? Bro, can you stop these weird messages? I'm gonna ban you. Get some help, bro. I hate my family, bro. Like one more weird message, you're gone. Go get some help. Try to map it to the VS Code action. Yeah, but I'm using the VS Code action. But we'll try. We'll try. Yeah. We're mapping it to VS Code action cursor up, right? Okay, so how do I map that? I take this. Do I need to press enter, guys? I don't think I need to press enter, right? The CR is not needed. Let's see. Editor action. Or was it VS Code action? How do I know the command? How do I get the command ID? Huh? Cursor up. Yeah, but is it just action cursor up or is it just cursor up? Guess it's cursor up? Up? Out dent lines. Yeah, it looks like it's just cursor up. Okay. And then we are mapping... Wait, what is going up again? J goes down, so K goes up. And J is down. Right, and then we get rid of these. And then we reload the page, reload the thing, window. Sorry when I'm high. You think I'm gonna work with you after you said these weird things? You think I'd be excited to work with you, and then your first thing is like, I'm high? You think you sound like a reliable person right now that I could, you know, in bad times rely on if... Now I can't move at all. I can't move my cursor at all. Huh? Vim doesn't allow me to move the cursor at all. What the hell is the problem? What did I do wrong, guys? Maybe the action doesn't exist? Oh, so CR is important? But why? What does CR mean? It's enter. I do not press the enter key when I go down with J and K. What is CR doing then? It's not seriously pressing enter every time. Oh, the CMD goes into... it finishes the command. Oh, so it's not enter. It's just like a closing brace or something. Okay. Oh, I hate this. This is not the same. This is not the same. Sorry, this is not the same. Look, I use the arrow keys to go up and down. It goes to the S. Now I use the arrow. Now I go back here. And I use the J key to go down. It goes to the left. What the fuck, bro? It's the same fucking command. Why is it doing one thing here and another thing there? And my wife left the door open, which I told her 10 minutes times. Close it. In it. Huh? Du weißt, wie unangenehm mir das ist. It's hard on VS Code. If you use Neovim, it's better. Why is it behaving differently, guys? Bro, you're getting really annoying. Like, please. I told you to stop. Bro, then you need to get some help if you don't enjoy life. If you have, like, really issues, then you need to go and get help, bro. Thank you very much for becoming a member. I've almost done my GL engine. Hey, Kratz with 10 GTD. Terrence Polity. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for becoming a member. CR is carriage return. It's the enter button. It's the same as enter return. He's weirding out. Yeah, he's weird. Yeah. Mate, take a cooldown, come back tomorrow, okay? I'm not gonna ban you, but I'll time you out. Would be cool to get like an option for an hour or something, but okay. 30 minutes. Why does it behave differently now, guys? This code works in mysterious ways. You think it's VS Code? So what really irks me is that this guy just has like a hidden editor fix, right? Which must do some stuff in the background. So it doesn't, it means that it works. We just don't know how, because this system clipboard true is like a hidden thing that does the same thing that we put in the Vim file. No, why do I care? Well, because I use the JK keys a lot and I'm expecting the cursor to be where I am. Like I'm expecting the cursor to be here when I move up, but I start here, I move it down, I'm expecting it to be here. I've been coding like this for years. I don't want to change that behavior now. I think this behavior is bad. I can't even change it to this. Because if I change it to this, then it just destroys the... I just hate this, man. Like, why is this Neovim setup so bad, but the performance so good? And the other one just leaks memory and makes this unstable after a while. God. Can you guys fix your extensions, please, bro? I have not played Berserk. I can't tell you. Can I give you advice? I can only give you general advice, man. I cannot give you specific advice on Berserk. Seems like a story game, maybe RPG. Seems like a very tall task for your first game. Hey, Cakez, I like you a lot. One day I will become like you. You mean a raging asshole? Stop demanding. Start contributing. No. No, sea lion is not an option. This is the last thing that we need, guys. That is the last thing. We cannot remap those keys. How did he fix it? Try this. Vim, remove, whore, search, block. It says that the AI. If this works, then the AI is gonna paste. But okay, let's see. I do not like the remap of these two keys, guys. Was it JG or GJ, right? GJ and no, GK and GJ, right? That's what it was before. Huh? GJ, right? I'm younger than you, by the way. That's awesome. That's good. Berserk like story, not the same enemy. Dark Souls took inspiration from Berserk. Oh, so you wanna make... But that's still a big game. You're saying nice, I'm not using Vim. I'm trying to make it work with VS Code. And I have a ginormous headache right now because this is just retarded to set up. So, I'm not having fun at all. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It opens up the folds. I can't use it, guys. No remap true, silent true. GJ. I see. So this doesn't work. Can I comment this out somehow, guys? What is the comment here? In this file? Minus. Thank you. I don't want to lose it in case. Yeah, this is the problem with this command is number one, it doesn't work. Envim. Where's Envim? Huh? What? Here. Yeah, doesn't even work. Who are you talking to? I'm streaming to Twitch as well, Mr. DJ. Who made his design document? You need a normal debugger inside a text editor. Let's not pretend that Vim would be better experienced in this matter. Yeah, I want to. By the way, why Neovim? You happy with? You're not. What I'm not happy with is with the other extension, guys. The reason why I want to use this extension, and it's been a pain point for a long time. I ignored the pain point and got mad every time because I had to finish the game. Now that I have time, I would like to fix it for the next game and not crash out every time I use the search bar. I'll show you guys what the problem is. In this extension, I have no issues. Like I can do this. I can move between code blocks. I can fold and all of that. Love it. Love it. Problem is, one, when you leave it running for a while, it somehow leaks memory or something, but it makes the entire editor lag. Number two, this becomes laggy at some point. In the beginning it's fine, but it becomes really laggy. Just selecting text becomes laggy. Typing text becomes laggy. And another thing, if I want to do the slash search, it puts the most abysmal small thing at the bottom to search for, which I never see. I can't see the text here because sometimes when I move my window around like this, what it would do, because Visual Studio Code is dog shit, it will hide this bar, right? It'll make it so that the bar goes further down below than what I can see. It goes outside the window. So I can't even see it sometimes. And that is just dumb. And I like working in Zen mode, which
empty
then completely removes the bar. Now, and I just want to be able to search properly with this search thing, and this Neovim extension is giving me that. But when I use the Neovim extension, I can't skip code blocks like this. It opens them up all the time. Why not just use Neovim? Because just Neovim does not have an inbound debugger, and it's VS Code setting. No, it's not. It is. I have, like, on this extension, I have to do the fold fix true. Whatever that does in the background, I don't know. Like, this extension right here has an option to fold fix. Whatever that is. You know. Guys, I told you multiple times, I hate switching editors just to debug. I did that for a while and it is super tedious and just kills the fun out of coding for me. I want to code and debug in the same application. Everything's becoming slow and annoying. Yeah, I know, Rames. It's super annoying. What programming language do you suggest for a newbie in programming? Anything you want to do, man. Really. It's up to you. Like C# is great. C# like helps you with Unity as well, if you want to do a game. C, I wouldn't start with C. Most people don't start with C. If anything, they start with C#, aka Unity, then they move over to C++, then they move over to C. And it's just a natural progression. Coding manually won't be a thing in 1.5 years. Yeah, people have been saying that for years now. I know. Yeah. Next year, coding won't be a thing in a half year. Yeah, true. I don't want JetBrains Rider because I have to get an account and buy stuff. I don't want to buy stuff. I just need a code editor. What do you think about switching? Yeah, Rider and this stuff, I have to get an account. And I hate when people do that. The compile times of C++ are annoying. Do a Unity build. Include C++ files. Don't build every single C++ file individually. Just build all of them at once in one file. I have, without std map, I have like 4 or 5 seconds compile time. Every time. Yeah, like you move. I don't want to get sponsored by them just to get it for free. If I don't believe in the editor, then I don't want to lie to people and say I like the editor. I'm being honest with you guys. I don't think I'm gonna take a sponsorship in a while now because I don't need to. And I feel much better that way. The sponsorship I would want to take at the moment is the sponsorship from Bellular News. The coding game or something that they make. I want to try that out. Because that genuinely seems like a cool thing. I want to try that out and if I can get a sponsorship from them. Because I think they're doing a good job. But I don't know, I have to try it out first. Okay, so yeah, if the boot.dev thing, yeah, that sounds really cool. If the port still opens immediately when you move the selection to it, you likely have preview mode enabled. You can disable this so it only opens when you hit enter or I. Go to settings, search for workbench. Oh my god, sorry. Workbench. .editor. Controls whether preview mode is used when editors open. There's a maximum of 1 preview mode. This editor displays its file name. You mean this will not open up folds? Code folding? What did I change here? Did I change something here? Don't save. And now you're saying it won't open up folds? But I'm using Vim right now. I'm using Vim. I'm using the extension that works. Disable. Maybe if I update this extension, it would give me less lags. The Vim extension has an update. Yeah, it could also break stuff. No, it still opens the fold. Like, why would it not? Because there's no preview or something, right? It just goes into it by moving. Oh ja, danke. Warum willst du das nicht essen? Du kommst um 9 wieder, oder?
Wenn ich da fertig ist, um 10.
Okay. Und morgen hast du frei, oder? Okay. Und am Wochenende auch? Ja, dann machen wir am Wochenende was. Am besten, oder? Warte. I told my wife to fuck off and she was happy. Joke. Hä? Nein, ich habe gemutet. Joke! Joke! It's a joke! Oh mein Gott, ich glaube, ich hole mir dann heute meinen Stuhl von meinen Eltern. Ich habe die Schnauze voll, dieser Stuhl. Der. Siehst du, wie weit der zurückgeht? Ich werde Quasimodo hier. Ich hasse diesen Stuhl. Ich hasse ihn. Ich hasse ihn. Hey, I played Tangy for a while now and not long enough to give a review, but I must say I feel much better than anticipated. I hope you make all the money. Thank you, man. Cakes, I have played.
Ich habe Küche sauber gemacht, ich wollte Staubsaugen, aber das ist zu laut.
Alles gut. Ich habe sowieso vor ein paar Tagen hier gestaubsaugt.
Vor ein paar Tagen?
Ja.
Okay, mach die Kleine was zu essen, bitte, ja?
Nein, natürlich nicht.
Was Wirkliches mit warmes Essen.
Ja.
Und ich habe jetzt noch Waschmaschine wieder angemacht, weil das hat gestunken. Ne?
Die habe ich gestern
Die
reingetan.
da drin waren, die waren gestunken.
Okay.
Wenn das fertig ist, bitte abhängen. Ich gehe jetzt. Gut?
Ja. Tschüss.
Foto später.
Okay. Ein guter Stuhl ist schon wichtig, ja? Sorry, perfect when I look at other games, but it must be, wait, it's already perfect, but what are you guys are saying? Like, sorry, I missed some new messages. Cakes, am I right to understand that you can't use the extension due to the stupid slash behavior? What you're trying to remap native search instead, if it's possible, might be easier to fixing fold issue in this one. I'm right to understand that you can't use the other extension to the stupid slash behavior. Yeah. What if you try to remap it to the native search? If I remap the other one to the native search, what I hate about the native search, which I guess can't use here, which sucks, but I'll show you. The problem is that the slash search has conditioned me to do enemy. What was it? Sorry, 1 second. What was it? Apply. Yeah. It conditioned me, and I love that. apply enemy buffs, and when I press enter, it goes to the position, and then I can press N to repeat the search. You know? And I love that so much that I don't want that to go ever away. If I use the search here, like disable, restart, enable, and I go here, and I press Control F, which allows me to search, and then apply enemy. Oh, because this is on. Apply enemy buffs, and I press enter. Let's search something that repeats. Has underscore components. If I press enter, it goes to the next. And I really like, what I really like is the slash search is fast. Or can I change the search here? Neovim has a debugger. Massive respect, Cakez, what you're doing. Also regularly updating the game with the community suggestions. Just wanted to ask you that, were you inspired by any other indie developers? Eric, yeah, I was inspired by him a lot. I think this guy is a giga chat. Also, if possible, can you please make an overall video about the development? Yeah, I will. There will be 2 videos. How long have you been coding for? 6 years. I will just dump this here. Fix fault. Cursor down. And I don't think that works. I'll try. Shanky. Wonder how hard would it be to try replacing the VS Code Vim extension instead of trying to change another extension? Can you unmute the guy? No, I will not unmute the guy. I don't care how many subs you have. If you behave strangely, I ban you. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. This guy could have 1 billion subs. I don't care, man. Shut up. If you have that many issues, then go see someone, man. I'm not your psychologist. Man. No. Stop. It's his alt account? Yeah, maybe it is, yeah. Get help, my friend. See you tomorrow or something. Distracting. Holy fucking shit. Like, how do I do an F check? Like this? Is this how you do that? Is this how you code Lua, guys? We did the VS Code cursor call up and down. It doesn't work. I'll show you why. I'll show you exactly why. That does not work because it will destroy the J and K movements. I'll show you. Even if this works, it won't help. Because, watch. Ctrl-Shift-P. Reload window. Bro, you're spamming again. Stop spamming YouTube. fine. Just shut up and enjoy the show, okay? If you're high, then just relax, man. Isn't that what you should do? Try it? Okay. Why does that work? Okay, I'll try. No, I'm using the wrong extension. I was using the wrong extension. Yeah. That would have been too cool, right? That would have been too awesome. That works, cool. That works too. Vim fold fix does not work for the Neovim extension. Vim, no, if you got this from AI is retarded. Vim fold fix does not work with the VS Code, with the Neovim extension. This is wrong on the AI part, but I appreciate you are trying to help. You need to tell AI that they are dumb and this is the wrong fix that only works for the Vim extension. Stop. Bro, I don't know what you did, but it works. Okay. Man, that was... Wait. That was fast. That's good. There's a little bit of lag when jumping back. I don't know why you lag when you go back. Why would you lag, retard? But okay, I guess I'll get used to that. Why would you lag, though? Why won't you let me move immediately? I guess it takes some time. Let's see. Yeah, it does lag when I go here. Guess it's fine. Float penis? I don't know. Why did I do this one here? I actually don't remember. I guess we can remove that. Can I? It's only here now. To do a line circle. What is this? Holy cow. What is... Oh god. F0. Man, thank you. I think you fixed it. Bro, thank you so much. I can't believe it. I think it works. Thank you. You're a Giga Chat. Who was this? Tips to hack Tangy TD? Wait, I'll show you. Fuck you. Okay. Now, let's actually get stuff done. Oh, my God. Who was this? I want to say thank you. Neophyte. How the fuck did you know that? How did you figure this out? No, wait. That wasn't Neophyte. That was... Shanky. How the... What did you... Like, what is this special command? Nani? How? This guy's a wizard. Thank you so much, man. Giga Chat. There's only one thing we need to delete now, guys. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you so much. Can you explain the command? It just calls the VS Code layer to move the cursor. Okay, guys. One last thing. One last thing. And then we're done. This garbage lore file is in Africa. Users burned app data local. I want this to be...
Am I so out of touch? No.
Thagri Adject is gifting 1 sub to the community.
You sent the same command? Let's see. Did you actually send the command or are you just saying that? You did. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. That must have been because I had to close the door at that point. I was really triggered by the door being open. Do you accept that as my apology? Already said sorry. The great, yeah, thank you very much for gifting us up, man. To who is it? Helgi, thank you, man. I really hope that Neovim will provide much more stability to this, and I won't ever have to switch away from VS Code.
Out of touch?
Because I actually enjoy VS Code, guys.
Thagri Adject is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Yo, man, thank you. The great, you're giving another sub to Shanky as well, man. Thank you. Oh, guys, I feel like I just climbed Mount Everest, bro. Holy cow. That was exhausting. I've been sitting on this since 4 a.m. I learned something new today, by the way, about kids at the age between 1.5 and maybe 2 or 3 when they throw a tantrum. You just gotta be quiet and comfort them in a way. Basically, it's be there and be like quiet and ruhig in English. So basically, it's like they think they are getting attacked or something. It's like a life or death situation. Just be present alone. Yeah, don't talk. Don't talk. If you're talking, they don't understand you because they are in like in danger mode or something. What do I start coding after Hello World? Do you want to make a game or what do you want to code? That's the question only you can answer, man. You can make a small game. Now you have Hello World. How about get yourself some SDL3 or whatever? What are you coding in? C++? Get yourself some SDL3 by word. Or some Raylib stuff. Open up a window. Right? Learn how to open up a window is one call. You already have one to do done. If that's all you do today, props to you. If you do more, open up a window, draw a rectangle in the window. 2 to-dos today. Should be done in 5 to 10 minutes. Google Raylib cheat sheet. Open window, draw rect or something. Now you're already very close to a game. The next thing, maybe for the next day, if that's all you want to do today, could be move the rectangle. How do you move the rectangle? That could take you a good session of 20 minutes or maybe 2 hours, depending on how slow you are. That's fine, right? You need to get input. You need to store the position. But you'll figure this out. Hey, Trampel, man. Now you should be able to buy some RAM, yeah. Thank you so much, by the way, my man, Mr. Trampel. For the support in the past. It actually means a lot to me, you know. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Like, you allowed me to continue. It like, not parasocially, but, you know, it just did mean a lot to me. It still does. No problem. Thank you very much. Because I would not have been able to do it. My computer kept crashing. One of my friends wanted to start Raylib and it took him 2 days to include it in his project. CMake, right? 2 days. That sounds like me when I started, bro. Yeah, I had the same issue with SDL. I was cursing that shit left and right, bro. Like, I'm not joking. This is just so fucking stupid. I hate CMake. Oh my god. Goodness. Hello World in STL3 is like from drawing a circle to drawing Mona Lisa. I don't know why they make it so complicated either, bro. I have no clue. It was totally worth it. No, thank you. Yeah, we'll make a tutorial, guys, in the future. It might include CMake too, because everyone uses CMake. And I will make the same point about not using CMake too much. Right? Not include too much. Use the bare minimum. And let everything else be handled outside. Like with the Raylib tutorial, right? The game in 1 hour. I have a tutorial on my YouTube channel where I teach you to make a game in 1 hour in Raylib. And I literally have like a very, very small CMake file and that's it. And I don't use CMake at all for anything else. Everything else is just including stuff. Oh, this guy's spamming again? What is he doing? Like, why are you spamming, bro? I'm removing you from the channel too. Like, get some help, man. Really, go see a psychologist or something if you're... Or you're just weird today because you smoked weed. I don't know. I'm thinking about making tutorials. Bro, when I started, it was rough. Like, I hated the tutorials that were online because they were all using CMake and it was so complicated. And everyone was talking about how it was so easy. And then they typed in like 10, 20, 30, 40 commands. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? How am I supposed to understand that shit? And I go to the CMake, the documentation, and I'm reading this one line about this some CMake core thing or whatever. I don't remember. And I had to read the line like 10 times. And I still didn't understand what the fuck they were trying to tell me. And I was like, bro, what am I doing? I'm not even coding a game. I'm just sitting here trying to get some fucking library in and I can't get it done. And that this command is so badly explained in the documentation, I don't understand this shit. I was so mad. And I think that it could be very helpful for some people that I feel like there's not enough voice for DirectX 11 out there. I think DirectX 11 is something people avoid. But I think either you use a framework like STL, right? Which is really good. Or if you really want to do your own renderer, there's not enough DirectX 11 stuff out there. And I think it's crucial. DirectX 11 is dying on Linux? I don't know. I didn't have a single graphical bug other than the guy that had the SLI. And once he turned off SLI, no DirectX errors. Guys, we don't have a single graphics glitch in the game at the moment. Not a single one. It works. How? I'm just some retard making a game. First time DirectX, terrible renderer, poorly optimized, and no graphics errors. How? Oh my god, this guy is back. Like, how many accounts do you have? I have a real life job, but I don't have a social life. I only work on Gamedev. No, you're not working on Gamedev. You're sitting in chats and talking gibberish, bruh. I have seen your pixel art. Well, Neovim. Let's see how many accounts this guy has. 3 accounts so far. Cakez question. I'm currently working on a middleware macro engine that server to help streamer makes stream decks for free. Macro engine that helps streamers make stream decks for free? What is a stream deck? Is that the same guy? Is that someone else? I feel like I need a moderator on YouTube, guys. That's not how you get a job as well. I'm not hiring anyone, guys. Can I mod someone on YouTube that I trust? Someone on Twitch maybe that is on YouTube sometimes. I do not recognize enough people. Like, I need more time to warm up to people on YouTube. It's not been long enough. Like, people have been showing up every day. Jonathan Smith, for example, I remember, and then Seamus and other people too, but I still need a bit more time. Yeah, sometimes people talk that Vulkan is the best option in Gamedev, and then they have like never actually finished the game. And why? Because Vulkan is like a fucking monster. Yeah, like no. Like Vulkan is for solo devs? No, thank you. Really, guys, I tried it. It's so annoying to change. It's great. Don't get me wrong. You have a lot of control, but it just takes too long. You don't need it. Me? Congratulations of the racing on your game. Hardly watch your streams because I haven't time, but I watched all the videos on YouTube. Cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, I want to make more videos. Now that we have finally fixed the, hopefully, fixed the issues with the Vim extension, and we can use Neovim. So, did someone say me? No, I would really mod you because I know you for a long time, but mod Soulform on YouTube. Guys, I need a mod on YouTube. Not on Twitch. On YouTube. Someone able to do that there? Yeah, if you separate the rendering logic from the GPU logic, you can swap the renderer up quite easily, yeah. Yeah, you don't have much time, I know. I'm here and on YouTube. Yeah, it's your first time message though. The thing is, I need to trust the person that they need to be here for a while. It's not like I haven't seen you enough, you know. I appreciate the offer though. It's fine, I'll handle it myself for a while. It's okay. The guy stopped now, I think. Mod me car. Okay, how do I mod? Oh, add as a moderator. Managing moderator. Can manage blocked words and change chat modes alive, and also capabilities of standard moderators. Standard moderators can review and remove chat messages, hide and put users in time mode. I guess that's what we want, right? Cakez, looks like only coding Jesus can handle Vulkan. Guys, it's not about handling Vulkan. When you have never made a game, and I said this multiple times before, when you never made a game, you don't really know what you want. So you start out by, I don't know, making a game and you move around in a world. And then at some point further down the line, you'd realize that, oh, I would like to have a lighting system. Something like that, right? So then you implement a lighting system, which, guess what, is handled in Vulkan. But since you started Vulkan without the lighting system in mind, and you didn't know you needed one or you wanted one, now you're changing Vulkan. And changing Vulkan takes a long time. A lot of time, because you need to change so many components, because you need to set up descriptor sets, frame buffers properly, pipelines, and then you supply all of that shit to the pipelines, and then you make sure that you bind the things correctly in the correct order, and then you do render commands and record the render commands. There's so much shit, and then the buffers, you need to upload to the buffers correctly. And yes, you can write wrappers, or you can use a library with wrappers. But why would you use a library for Vulkan when you're already... Like a library for Vulkan is like DirectX. Then use DirectX if you don't want to directly use Vulkan and tailor it to your needs. Because the library is generic. And so... like, it takes so much time to change your renderer while you are making your game that the time spent on the renderer becomes astronomical. At the same time, you're not working on your game. So you're making so many changes to the renderer, and then you go back to the game and you have some changes in the game. You're like, okay, cool, now I have a lighting system, but what about bloom? Then you go back to the renderer, you add bloom to it, and you realize that your entire structure until bloom is fucked up. So you're scratching the renderer again and rewriting the entire thing in Vulkan. VK create structure type, blah, 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 right? And it takes so long. It's just, guys, it takes too long. So DirectX is just faster and OpenGL is much faster. And then when you're done and you know this is the pipeline I want, that's when Vulkan makes sense. Otherwise, you're just wasting time. You know? Guys, I did that for 2 years. I hated that. Story of life? Yeah, it is. And that's why... Sorry about this. We have 2 things running. I apologize. That's why I don't recommend Vulkan. It's not about not being able to use Vulkan. You can. Anyone can. It takes a bit of time to learn it, but then you can. The problem is not that. The problem is that it is not... Indie devs usually don't have much time, aka money. They're scraping by, and especially when they are working, you have like 2 hours in the morning. If you spend the 2 hours on your game, you're making progress on your game. If you spend it on half your Vulkan renderer, because the other half is done, is saved up for the next day, or maybe the entire week, for an entire week, you're just sitting on your Vulkan renderer. And then it doesn't even mean that it will work. So, guys, that's the point. The time. It's not that you can't do it. It's the same argument for why you should use an engine over something you make yourself. OpenGL is fast, but OpenGL is terrible when shipping it to other platforms. You get so many issues. Unless you do OpenGL 3.3, and then, yeah. Anyways, hallelujah. Oh yeah, one last change, guys. I want to move the init Lua file to my portable on the desktop. How do I find that? How do I set this up? I have VS Code portable, data, extensions. How do I get... I want to put the... I don't know. Let's put it... I don't know. Let's just do copy. No, copy. And then we put it here. Or we could say Control N, Neovim. And then we do Control X and we put it here. I want to load it from here because in the future I will just grab the portable, put it on another PC, plug and play, done. I don't ever want to have to set this shit up again because I will climb up a wall. Like, I hate this. So I need to change the path. Right? I know that there's a setting that says Neo. What the fuck did I just do? No, I don't want a new file. Neovim. And there were some paths. Neovim init paths here. Can I use working directory in these? Path to the alternative file on Windows, equivalent to Neovim startup option. Do you guys know if I can use like a wildcard here, like working directory or install directory? Use Vulkan, bro. It's easy. Yeah, do it, man. Do it, man. Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. Vulkan has an API for dynamically doing rendering. I know, they added that after I was using Vulkan.
Just tuned in. Continuing on yesterday's topic. Wouldn't splitting 50K lock into less than 2 OK files and using Z be better for you than VSCode or Neovim?
No, Z is retarded.
Z speed?
No. Z doesn't have speed. Z locks you on the main thread because it does IntelliSense and keystrokes on the main thread. It is single-threaded. Okay? If you turn off LSP, Z works fine. I will never use Z. That's the worst thing you could do. And if I put Z on a bad computer, I will lag regardless, even in a 1 lines of code file. Z is single-threaded. Yes, it puts the LSP and the keystrokes in the same thread. Therefore it hangs. Never noticed? Make a bigger file. You work on a worse computer. You'll notice. You don't notice because your computer is fast enough. I could give you my file. Neovim init paths. Let's search. But I need Neovim executable path, right? Shit. Warte mal. In English. No, not Control R. Control G. Neovim VS Code. Portable path. Init path. Is it possible to check the executable init paths with environment variable? User profile. Maybe the variable $user_home only takes effect or launched on tasks.json and no shit. So 2024. Did you know that? Yeah. That is written in Rust, guys, so maybe they don't allow that. Maybe Rust current compiler is like, no, you should not be using 2 threads. You need to use 1 thread. Fuck you. You watch One Piece? Yeah, I love One Piece. I read it. I read the One Piece manga. Like when I'm done coding for the day, I make myself food. And the One Piece manga's out. I eat the food while reading the One Piece manga. I love it. Only though the problem is there's only 1 manga a week or 1 manga every other week, right? I'm hungry, yeah. The option is the same as the U param, so it should work. Init paths. This does nothing, right? How do I get the path? Path to VS Code. Bash. How do I get the path inside Visual Studio Code? Good morning, Christ. How you doing? We are almost there. Home. Maybe $home. Win 32. All right, guys. Let's see. Gonna get an error 100%. It's not gonna work. Okay. Wait. What if I do the following? What if we change this file? Home is for Mac. Yeah, I'm assuming this doesn't work. What if I put penis here? Wait. Then we know what it loads. Probably still loads the one with the penis in, right? Maybe it doesn't load anything now. Maybe it doesn't load anything. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't load anything. Okay, so it's not loading it, but it's also not loading the other file. Okay. So what are you guys are saying? Executable path? Dollar executable path. Dollar exec path. Right? Dot. Neovim. I think I called it Neovim. I really need to open up two of these. What I'm trying to do here is create a package, guys. I'm trying to put a package that I can zip and put it on a million computers. So that I never have to deal with this shit ever again in my life. I hate this. Like, it drains the life out of me. Hello, sir. How are you? I'm studying software development. Can you buy me a MacBook? See, guys? Interesting, right? Before I had any amount of money, and before the game, I never got a single message like that. Very interesting. Why are these people all of a sudden coming here now? Not a single time in 4 years has someone come here and asked about money. Oh. We knew you were poor, yeah. Neovim. In the Lua. Okay. Control Shift P. Window. No error, but doesn't mean it works. Doesn't work. Okay, so this does not work. Exec path does not work. Anything else? Windows users? Environment user profile? This? This is a portable version, right? Huh? Oh yeah. Huh? Oh god, this works so badly. The other Vim extension was much better. That's fine, we'll fix it over time. Can someone buy me a Lambo? I'm learning to drive. Get this guy a tractor. You're famous now, but mate, I've been watching old VODs. They were being trolled so hard. Kudos for being persistent, but goddamn. Hey, there was a time when it was really rough. I can understand, you know. Listen, some of the messages were outright just diabolical, right? And it's good that these people are gone. Like, these people try to attack you instead of what you're saying, right? They try to just hurt you and attack you.
Fuck Cakez. Fuck pirate software.
Shut up! But essentially, I can understand some of that when you are talking with confidence over game development, let's say, and other games, while not having released your own game. People look at you and say, this guy is an asshole. For example, I made a video and we were looking at 4 or 5 tower defense games that failed. And then I was looking at those tower defense games and I was putting out my thoughts on why these tower defense games didn't work out. And I got so much hate for that, right? So much hate. Holy. I was like, guys, it's fine, okay? As a gamer, I can give feedback too, okay? But hey, like, I don't need to rational, how do you say that? Justify what I'm saying, or I don't need to prove people wrong or right? Okay, let's test this. I don't think any values in the setting are expanded by the plugin, unfortunately. Christ, that's fine. If this doesn't work, then I will hard code the path. And I will just change the path every time. It's fine. Changing one path is good enough. Yeah, like changing 10 million paths or settings. So yeah, I will try, but I don't think it works. Let's see. Yeah, it does not work. Okay, it's fine. We go back and we set the path. So where's the path? Oh, my wife's calling again, bro. What's going on? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm back. My wife needed a password. So now I send it over WhatsApp and it's now being hacked. But I mean, the password is fine. It's just to give the kindergarten money. So if you guys hack us, you can pay Joey's next month if you want to. Okay? That would be nice. Guys, this says includes paid promotion. I'm not doing a paid promotion. Lol. I've been streaming with the paid promotion for months now. What the fuck? I've been streaming with this for months. I've been advertising to you. What have I advertised? Paid promotion for TNT? Yeah. Funny. I'll ban the guy. It's fine. Okay. Shift right click, copy path. I'll put it here. Can I do slashes? I feel like slashes would work even on Windows. Let's test. It works. Okay, cool. Now, one last thing, guys. I will show you what the expected result is. Maybe you guys know it. That's the last thing I need, okay? And then I'm finally done. I can finally work on the game again. One last thing. Look. I will enable the other extension to show you. Disable. Restart. I could not do this without you guys. I'm just too retarded. It is, and also this is just way too difficult. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to know these things? Or figure this out? Okay, when I go into code and I select something, some text, and I do, I'm using the H key to go to the left. Watch what happens. Watch. Nothing happens. Okay, never mind. It's fine then. Just learn Lua, bro. It's not about learning Lua. It's about those commands, bro. Watch. How do I get the Lua? Ah, it's not here. It's fine. Enable. Make the goal line up the end, yeah. But I guess it's fine. If the other extension wasn't using that, then this is fine too. Okay, I'm gonna code a bit and see if this now functions better than the other thing. Test. Oh, man. You should use that, bro. You haven't been here yesterday, have you, Mr. John? Josh John. Josh and John. No, Josh and Josh. This guy has not been here yesterday. It's not about the language being difficult, guys. It's about the different commands and what they do. Okay. Oh. Finally. Finally. There's still a couple. Oh yeah. I need one more help, guys. Sorry, we're not done. Shift yank and Shift P. Yank yanks the entire line. Shift yank is supposed to yank the entire line too, but it yanks just... It doesn't create a new line on paste. Shift yank. I want to change Shift yank to the yank option. How do I do that? This looks complicated. It is. This is complicated. Yeah. This is complicated. Sped. Yankee key. ChatGPT said this is your key map. True also said it should already behave like that. Yeah. Let's see. For the line moving H and Y, key map set function VM tool 1, then return K, return $. Thank you, thank you. Let me open up the thank you very much, guys, by the way, for helping. You guys help so much. Really, I appreciate it a lot. It's just, I really don't understand how. I guess if you spend enough time, you will learn this, right? Let's see if this works. Oh, no, it does. Yeah, it does. Thank you. Now, what if I do this right? And I replace that. Shift P should replace the line. Shift P is not replacing the, or do I have to select the line? I don't know. I think I had to do this, yeah. So that's fine. Shift yank is now yanking the entire line, which is great. Oh shit, what did I do? I love that. Hey, I'm not a C++ developer. You've mentioned a lot of times that you have created your own engine from scratch. Does that mean you don't use libs like SDL or raylib? Yeah, I don't use libs like that. Bare metal, yeah. Oh, I want to map the normal P. To shift P, maybe? Let's see how yank a word works here. Wow, that feels a lot better than the other Yankee word, bro. And the IntelliSense is also a bit faster now. Let's see. Component. Ah, okay. Shit. Okay, wait. There was one more. Ah, shit, there's one more. Guys, if I do... And I forgot... What the fuck? Why would tab go to the next thing? What? Tab goes to the... No. What? Wait, tab goes to the definition? Huh? No? What the hell? Is there an open search query? No. Hey Vincent, how you doing, man? Hi Cakez, first congratulations on your game, looks very fun. We'll try this week. Thank you. Have you? I see you added a lot of translations. That's very awesome. Do you have a plan to add French? Yeah, no, I have not gotten to it yet. And I feel really bad for saying that I would also fix the German translations by yesterday. I plan on adding it. I don't want to say this week, but my plan is this week. But I don't know what's going to happen. So yes, if everything works out, now that I'm I'm basically there with this the setup here, so I can code and not get angry. Hopefully it doesn't lag anymore. I should be able to get back on track and be more consistent about the updates. And French is something I want to do. I have people reach out to me that want to do French, and I'll set it up. VS Code call is apparently deprecated. To be honest, I really don't give a fuck if it's deprecated as long as it's working, because I'm not planning on updating. I don't care. Gotta be honest. Now we can code in here. Change it. I want to. If this is deprecated, I don't care, because it works. Can I break this line up, by the way? Or will this break? What if I do this? Does that... That's fine, right? Okay, guys. One last thing. I forgot. What was it? Oh, I forgot. No. Cakes fart, shut up. I'm missing one thing. What was it? P yank P? Yank word? No, that worked. That was fine. There was one last thing. Shit, I forgot. Oh yeah. Yeah, the autocomplete. So basically, when I type component flyer, right? I was able to move this window using the J and K keys and holding control. Now I can't do this anymore. And I could show you on the other extension what these were. So we need to disable that again. Stop spamming. I'm not fixing the game right now because I'm currently setting up the editor, bro. Stop. Shut up. All right. So basically, if I don't go to keybinds, then control plus J. Da. View. No, wait. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. It's oh god. Oh god. Extension Vim. Control plus K. No, it's basically moving through the entries in the PUM visible thing. Scammer attempts? Who's scammer? You may like the Z editor. CMP. What is CMP? You require CMP. Mapping select next. Has Cakes been doing this for 2 hours? No, I've been doing this for 6 hours. Ha ha ha! Can I do this or will this break? Guys, is Lua allowing line breaks? Like this? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, anything but fixing the game. Okay, sure, bro. gonna time you out soon because you're triggering the fuck out of me. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, J works, but K doesn't. It does a question mark. Control K turns it into a question mark and says insert. No. Control K is recording something. Here. Control K. How do I get rid of that Control K? Look, when I do component underscore, I can go down, but when I go up with Control K, it does C minus K every time. What is C minus K, guys? Do you know that? Just don't go up. It's some Unicode stuff in VS Code, I think. Really? That's a bad one. So you mean I can't do it? Morning Cakes, hey, ordinary bagel. How you doing? I once tried removing all Control Ks. I'm sure you can open the shortcuts GUI. I did that before. Control K is Visual Studio, not code prefix. You can configure the key bindings JSON directly. Control N command is select next suggestion when the suggestion widget and that. You can configure that in the key bindings JSON directly. Okay. Wait, I copied this from here. Wait, can I not copy that? I feel like there's something is missing here. It's missing a beginning. If that makes sense. Man braucht eine Überschreibung. Eine Überschrift. This needs a Überschrift. It doesn't go into this file, it goes into a different file. Cakes. Control Shift P, open keyboard shortcuts. JSON. Keyboard shortcuts JSON. This one? Haha. Control K and Z, toggle Zen mode. Alt K, Alt K, Alt down, Control F, Control B. Those are custom. I don't see a Control K though. I have Control Shift K, which is delete lines. Maybe it's Control Shift K. ChatGPT suggests mapping these. It's in keybinds or JSON. You add it here. Oh, the other one. I get it. This one is supposed to... I get it. This one is supposed to be here. Ah, okay. Select next suggestion. Why is there next suggestion and not previous selection? I need to go to the bathroom real quick. 1 second. It's called previous suggestion. Okay, 1 sec. Ken theme is goated? True. Select next suggestion. And we have that previous suggestion. No, it just says show previous inline suggestion. Select previous who. Oh, thank you. Select previous suggestion. Copy ID. Keybinds. Okay, and you guys are saying control plus K is next and control plus J is previous. Yeah? Control Shift P. Reload. Let's test. By the way, guys, is it because the intelligence didn't load yet? Why is it... Oh, it's another problem. Why is it not putting the mouse... Oh, it's now doing it. Okay, so it wasn't loaded yet. Okay, that's fine. Component underscore. It's the other way around. It works. It's the other way around. Okay, awesome. I just need to exchange J and K here. Awesome. Ah, finally. Amazing. One last thing. One last thing and I think we're good. J and K here. Does it work? No, it does not. It opens the terminal. Do you know what this entry is? Yeah, no, I keep forgetting things, man. Matt. I'm sorry. Key command, workbench, quick action, key. That's one last thing. Yeah. No, guys, you carry me a lot here. I apologize. I appreciate that so much. Oh, I just can't do this. Like, I'm just too dumb for this. Thank you, Mr. Christ. By the way, is this from AI or did you know this? Did you get this from AI? Oh, I can't wait to eat popcorn and, you know, we'll do vibe coding. Surely this is gonna go well. Right, guys? Oh my god, it works. Oh, thank you. Oh, I love that so much. Okay, now we're done. I think it is good enough. Let's hope that this does not lag, guys. I have one question though. One last thing. I promise it's the last. It's actually the last. Like, the very last, okay? I want to put the Neovim executable here. Is there a portable Neovim executable that I can put into the portable VS Code executable so I don't have to download Neovim on another computer? Because if I go and have vacation, I would like to take a laptop with me and then on the laptop just copy paste the portable and also have the portable saved somewhere on other disks and maybe even upload it to the cloud so I never lose this. But you need to install Vim. The Vim extension in Visual Studio Code needs a Vim executable to function. You know? Can I somehow get... Do I just download the portable? And then put it... why is this not used? Guys? Why does it pretend like it's not using this? Huh? Yeah, the path. Like the path, right? Neovim executable paths. That's for the config. Can I just copy the executable from Neovim? I have Neovim Qt. Can I just copy? Can just take this, or do I need more? Pretty sure I need more, right? Lib. Share. Runtime. I was gonna copy the shortcut, yeah. Okay, we're just getting that. Yeah, we're just getting that then. Save as. I'm exhausted after this. Holy cow. But as long as we're making progress, that's good enough for me. 17 Megabytes, okay. It's downloading. Ich habe ein Schokobrötchen hier. Ah, und die Penner haben schon wieder auf Laugenbrezeln gewechselt. Laugenbrezeln sind kacke, because they are so hard. Okay, hier den Teil Neovim Folder. Takes your true Neovim user now? Nuh-uh. I'm a VS Code user. Listen, man, I hate this stuff. I just want it to be done so I can make games. Make games is so fun. I love making games. Come on. Yeah, we're almost done with Neovim. Laugenbrezeln sind based when they frisch sind, yeah. But if they are hard and old, no. The next game is going to be an incremental game. I'm toying with the idea of making Miglorn incremental. An incremental Miglorn. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, this Laugenbrezel, 40 cents, right? So, very nice. Very lecker, ja. Sorry, that was me. Okay. Let's hope this works. And then I only have to change the two paths here at the top and we're good. God, I love this. Please tell me this works. Then I could even get rid of VS Code of Neovim on my system, and it would still work. Right? Oh. There's $1. True. He wants to get paid for everything now. But it works. This works. I was changing this and worked. Can I set this? Can I change this now, by the way? Remove this? Guys, I'm worried that this doesn't work. Okay, work my config, you're right. Config still works. Comment out everything. Oh man. But the penis should break it already. Right? It's lagging. Eh? It's not searching. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Threat protection? Shut up, man. Why? Bing? Don't care. God, I'm so dumb. This is just... I'm sorry. It's been too long, guys. I'm sorry. Hero and Lua. Okay. Great. Oh no. No, this happens again. It never was fixed. It was never fixed. Oh no. Why? Is it the code that I deleted here? Did I delete your code? Wait. Did I delete the code? Wait, no. It's this shit. Wait. I'm supposed to comment this out, right? And what is this fold open search block? Oh no. Ah shit. What did I have here? Don't want to reload it. Okay, I think now that should work. Press U. I can't when you do reload window then. Okay. Okay, that works. Whew. Okay, let's see. Component. Works. 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. And now we have to execute. I want to test. If I go into the settings JSON, it looks at both files. I don't get an error. I'm going to uninstall Neovim now. Add and remove programs. I'm going to uninstall Neovim. Why do I have two? Why is there two? Can I start Gamedev using Godot? Of course you can. It's a good start. Godot is really good in the beginning, man. Install 2023. Yes. Roberto, you want to know what else? 2023. This was when I was watching Prime's video, guys. And I was very happy about it. This is from 2023. Oh. Hmm. Let's see. Restart. Are you complaining? Or are you happy? Okay. I'm eating this and then we finally begin, okay? What do you mean, when are you going to stand up? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, I've been floating the entire time. Oops. Oh, the stand-up. I think I can get in contact, like, since he officially invited. There was an official invite, right? I guess. I'll just talk to TJ Dev. And look if we can, like, make an appointment. So, I will just go directly to him. So, I'm ask him, and we'll set something up. I will take it'll take a bit of time though, because I'm overwhelmed, guys. I am massively overwhelmed. I have 46 messages, and then other messages too, and emails, and I'm a bit overwhelmed. And then the videos, I want to say thank you to these guys. But first, thank you for everyone that helped me out today. Christ, you guys in chat, thank you so much for helping me with the commands and stuff. I would have not been able to do this on my own. No way. This stuff right here is just crazy to set up. So thank you guys. Christ. Wait until you realize your cursor movement is still broken. You think my cursor movement is still broken? No way. Don't say that. No, it works. No, it's not. Doesn't work. Cursor movement is still broken. Yeah, it is broken. I guess we'll just let that slide for now. How do we fix it? Fix it. It will never work with the VS code call command. Oh. Oh, that's the last thing. That actually is the last thing, yeah. Explain what you want. Well, basically, if I move I want this behavior. See how the cursor is always on the C? In basically in the same column. No matter where I go, if it can be. It's always in the same column. If I use the J and K keys, it changes the column. And I'm used to coding on the same column. And in here, we are using the VS Code call cursor up and down, which is actually the same. It's the same. Up arrow. Why is up arrow behaving differently than from VS Code? It's a feature, not a bug. Future, not a bug. Sometimes things are not designed to run properly, lol. Yeah, I mean, you're right, I guess. Maybe set NJ V count. Interesting. Okay. Allow. I don't think so either, what Gnus is saying here, yeah. No, it sets it to GJ and GK. That's not what we want. GJ and GK does open up folds and it behaves wrong as well. Yeah. I can show you. Oh shit. I was like, what? Yeah, it opens up folds and also it behaves the same. Actually, it does not behave the same way, GJ and GK. But it opens up folds. Oh my god. This is so exhausting. This is so guys, I can code all day on the game. I can do this for 2 hours and need to lay down. Feature. Autofair, it's the Zukunft. Remove whore. We are removing whore. I'm scared that I will leak a key or something. Should be good. Should be good. No, 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 no. Cancel. No, 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 no. Okay. Whore. We have this. This is the full slop. Start of line. No, 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 no. Start of line. False. Remove whore. Set bind. Do that. None of the fold options will work with VS Fold. Visual Studio Code Fold. Yeah, it doesn't. Still works. Doesn't work. So, unfortunately... I don't think you can fix it 100%. I would recommend using GJ and GK and use the Control U and Control D to navigate in order to not open folds. We'll see how I feel about this. And yeah. So retarded, man. Why? Neovim folds don't work with the extension. Use Neovim folds. God, that sucks. But hey, okay, fine. We'll see how it goes, right? Volume collision test. What is this? Are we in debug? Debug testing? Holy cow. It's gotta be debug testing. Are you configuring Neovim from scratch? No, we just configured Neovim for Visual Studio Code and tried to make it work like I had before. What the fuck did I just do? Fat fingered some stuff. Neovim, yeah, I mean, as long as I get to program my game in peace and I have a proper search bar, I don't really care what I use. And of course I want Vim. Yeah, my cursor is stuck. My cursor is stuck. Huh? I just deleted something. I can't move my cursor. Guys, this extension is not it. This extension is just not it. I can't move the fucking cursor using JK. Nothing. I'm going back to the other software, guys. I'm updating it and going back. This is too much time. It takes way too much time. Why the fuck is my cursor stuck? I can't move. What? Guys, I'm about to fall asleep. You have all filters set?
Hi.
Huh?
Am I so out of touch?
No, I don't want to have any filters.
Warnix7 just subscribed. My man, congrats on the game. Good luck to you and the family.
Thank you.
The takeaway from this segment is we need to animate water.
No, I don't want all filters.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's misogyny.
Hallo.
Or misogynist. Misogynistic. Ads manager doesn't show up. Okay, wait. Like, do I need to open this up on Firefox?
Collector's alt account just joined.
Glad to be
What's
back
going
to
on
my
here?
favorite Vulcan and Godot stream.
What?
Please
Yes?
keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
These fucking softwares!
Cakez
What
is a
the fuck?
macrocosmic clown.
I can't change my filters. Twitch. Huh? It shows nothing. Wait, maybe Twitch is down or something? It's loading. Control Shift R? It shows this. You have filtered out. Yeah, how? Let me change the filter. Guys, is this just a shitty day today or something? Like, what's going on? I can't get Neovim to work. Yeah, I'm going back to the other Vim extension, guys. This is way too much work. And then all of a sudden the cursor is stuck. Why do you need Neovim? Search bar. This is for folding. What are these functions, man? No, the cursor being stuck is something I experienced like at 5 AM already. Seems to be a occurrence. Guys, why can I not set filter here? Twitch, what did you do? Like, did I accidentally skip alert? Can I just please... Why is all filter set and I cannot change anything, Twitch? And why is my ads manager not showing up? Why is that window blacked out too? Like nothing is showing there. Is there a bug on Twitch or something? Is Twitch bugged today, that's all? Doesn't matter if you're in layout editing, idiot. Won't get hung up on it? Fine. I won't get hung up on it then. Maybe it's temporary. Guys, I'm falling asleep actually. I'm so tired, I'm falling asleep. This is so boring and annoying. I don't know what to do. I think I need to lay down, man. I refreshed the page like multiple times. The alerts work. I just don't see. So if someone subscribed and I missed it, I don't see it. Oh, what a day. I hate having to give up at the very end because the fucking thing just lags. I still can't move the cursor. I just cannot believe this, man. How can the cursor get stuck? How can you stuck a cursor? How? I don't believe it. Good night, Cakez. Good night, Test DJ. The Neovim instance might have crashed. From what? Deleting 5 lines of code? Okay. Cursor stuck again. Deleting cursor stucks the cursor, guys. Pressing delete stucks the cursor. Why? Pressing the D key. In Vim Neovim, D by itself is not delete now. It starts an operator pending command and waits for you for motion / objects. It'll look like things are stuck until you finish the command. No. I can't press anything. I can't believe this. I literally cannot believe this. I can't move my cursor. And now I moved the cursor with my mouse and it did this. I don't even know what to say. Nice extension. Great. What did you delete? Yeah, guys, we're going back to the other extension. Microsoft's fault. Sorry. This extension right here, apart from starting to lag over, like if you use it over multiple hours, this extension starts to lag. Apart from that, this extension works flawlessly with basically just setting 2 fucking commands. I don't use this anymore, so this can go. So it's literally just setting something to true, setting something to true, doing 2 commands, done. How can this other extension be so dog shit? I'm uninstalling it, guys. At least disable. I'm done. It doesn't emulate, it embeds Vim. What update do I have? There's not much that happened. Didn't happen much. I'm sorry guys, I'm really disappointed that such a simple thing is not possible. Man. Just changing a couple of keybinds and then using normal... I'm not even doing special Vim commands, guys. I'm literally selecting lines of code and I'm pressing the delete key. You know? And then all of a sudden, this thing explodes. It's a shitty extension. It sends it to Neovim. Yeah, then we'll just get rid of the entire thing. I'm uninstalling it then. I'm not doing CLion, no. We're uninstalling this. Fine, let's hope that the update of this Vim extension is better. Copium. Appreciate it. Giga raid, yeah, big raid. Welcome you guys. You're joining in to a rage stream. Oh my god, what a day. Just in time for the Neovim deletion, yeah. Raid into mental breakdown. Why rage? Because I was trying to upgrade my Vim extension into a different Vim extension, because this Vim extension is dog shit. Fine, I will deal with the search window being small, guys. I will deal with the search window being at the very bottom. Guys, one question. Do you remember the search window at the top that popped up? Is there a way that the other Vim extension can do that too? Bro, I want to study and become a game developer starting from scratch using an old laptop where I plan to install Ubuntu, create a lightweight development environment. Hey, more power to you. Given the hardware limitations, would it be more strategic to start with lightweight engines and languages like C++ with Godot focus on Unity? I would try out Unity and Godot both and see how well you enjoy the process or how you enjoy the process. Maybe Godot will work better because it doesn't take that much power to run. Instead of win search, try Control P, percentage, and pop up in the search. Control P goes up. So Control P. Control P. And type percentage into the pop-up and the search might work great. This is not it. Because if I press enter, then it should go here. And I need to repeat the search. Basically, draw item list. Yeah, I already mistyped it. Because it's at the bottom. Like, which retard puts this at the bottom? You can't see it. Look how small the text is. I'm sorry. The regular Vim search is bad. Because if I do draw item list, then pressing enter. Well, how about draw format text? Huh? Then pressing enter brings me through the different occurrences of draw format UI text. But I'm conditioned to go and to enter to get placed in the code, you know. That's how it shows up in Vim, but in Vim it's readable. In VS Code, the plugin maker should have just thought it would be a good idea to pop the Vim command bar in the bare bottom. Yeah, bad idea. Shift enter. Let's see, key is down. No, shift enter does not bring me in code, I think. It just adds another line to this. And then I can't repeat the previous search with F4. You can press escape. I hate that. I kinda want the following, guys. And it's how it works in Vim. I press enter, it brings me to the first occurrence, and then I press another key to repeat the search. Like if I do Control-Shift-F, penis, and I press enter, I can do F4 and switch through these. It's not perfect, but at least it works. It brings me there immediately, and I can keep pressing F4, and I'm always there. But if I do Control-F, and I do penis, then F4 does nothing. I mean, if I close this search bar here, right, then F4, it still uses this bar, which I hate. Right? So I could do N to repeat the search, but I want this search to repeat. Maybe Control Enter instead of Shift Enter, maybe? I press Control Enter. Yeah. Oh, it's Shift Enter to go through these. Interesting. Wait. Wait, ignoring. F3 then. Local search. I know what to do. I know what to do. Shift, enter. Shift plus. Shit. I see. Whoops. Enter. Which one is it? Which one? Which shift enter is it? Fuck. It's not terminal find next, right? See this Athano guy that says find, no one tell him? Second one from the top, find previous. Okay. Find input focused. Wait. I think we can fix it. Let's start with this. Control F. Find. Shift 7. No. I do settings, JSON. And I go here. So guys, I have visual bindings non-recursive, whatever that means. I don't know what non-recursive means. Before, what is shift in Vim, guys? I know I have 7, I think. Check Discord DMs, Cakes. I have 47 Discord DMs. Okay. 48, oh 48, oh god. Vim normal mode key bindings. I have the leader as space. I don't even know what my leader is. Try that, the SynCam view. Okay, thank you. Vim leader, what is leader? What is the leader in Vim? Shift 7? Okay, I'll try your code. I saw it, yeah. I'll try your code in a second. This will be copy. Wait, no. Copy command ID. Actions.find. Let's see. No, it still goes at the bottom. I'm missing something. This is not it, guys. What am I missing? You forgot the brackets. Ah. Okay. No, still doesn't work. Shift 7. Like this. This. Need to put it in normal mode bindings. Oh! Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. Visual mode key bindings, you mean, right? That's what you have to. Normal mode key bindings. Normal mode key bindings? Wait, isn't it visual mode? Guys, there is no normal mode key bindings. Guys. There's only normal mode key binding, non-recursive. There's no normal mode key bindings. I can't anymore. Doesn't work. Still does not work. It does not work, guys. Still does not work. What am I doing wrong this time? Still in visual mode? Scheiße. I cannot, man. I'm so fucking done today, bro. I just cannot. I don't want to do this anymore, man. It still doesn't work. It does not work. Shift 7. What am I doing wrong? Shut the fuck up. Non-recursive normal mode. It's okay, fine. It still doesn't work.
Master.
Reopen. True. Reload window.
The
Let's see.
calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Nope. So any other? Did I forget something? Works for me with the different binding. Maybe you have a conflict. I already forgot what you're trying to do. I tried to open the finding window. The find, the control F. I tried to open that with shift 7. Please try out the commands I sent. Okay. But what is the leader? I don't understand what the leader is. What is a leader? Hey, it didn't copy that. Just copied that from you. What is a Vim leader, guys?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Okay, I mean, let's comment this out here. And guess we get rid of those 2. Vim leader is definitely not Cakez. Window context for shortcuts. Now try space, comma, SF and space, comma, SG. What? Space, comma, SF. Hä? Space, comma, SF. You have to use slash directly? Without my comma? Space SF. Aha. Okay, but that's not what I want. I don't want to have to sprays. I don't even want the leader at all. But I'll keep that. Wait. Let me see here. So I don't have to reload, guys. You have to use slash directly. Like this. Really? /7. Or do I have to escape it? Just slash. Oh, just this. No, it still opens. Do I escape it? Without that? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god. Yes. Holy shit. This is like rocket science, bro. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, guys, one last thing. Now we need to type in something. Try this command, workbench action quick text search, instead of the other command with the /7. Okay. Workbench action quick text search. You're saying instead of this command, we should try that, right? Sorry. God. Hey guys, I can't wait trying out other engines again. After today, it's gonna be awesome, isn't it? Too surely it's gonna be super easy stuff, you know. Search them across your files. Yeah, but that's not like for example, draw. UI text. Oh. It's decent, yeah. And then how do I repeat? I guess you put that in there too, right? No, you don't. You didn't. There's no way for me to repeat the search. But okay, we already know. I want the other search. I don't want to search on all files. If I'm using the /search, it's only in one file. That's what I'm expecting. So the slash here should not open this. It should open the other one. It's fine. But thank you very much. Good to know. I'll add this. And okay, so now, guys, we need to do one more. Und zwar... No, now we need to change a keybind in Visual Studio Code. Shift Enter needs to now become Enter. Shift Enter. Hä? Remove the shift. Isn't it find next? F3. No. Find next is the from the previous search. Try editing it by hand with the pencil. Oh shit. Shift, enter. I want shift enter to go. Basically, I want the search window to open. I press shift enter. It goes to the first occurrence. Boom. And then I press N instead of F3 to and N will be one of those Vim things. So this I think we need. You can't just press dot to replay the command. Will it search the next occurrence? So, okay, we do this and then... Oh, I see. No, it does not let me... I just want enter. Why can I not do enter? Only. There's got to be a way. Want to remove the shift. No! No! No, where is it? Shit. What was it? Find previous? Oh, shit. Go to user config. Oh, yeah, right. The keybinds, the JSON, right? Shift enter. Huh. We can just do this. Enter. There you go. Let's see if this works. It does not go to the text. It does not go to the text. Wait, it wasn't shift enter. It was control shift, control enter? It was, no, it wasn't control enter. Alt enter? It was alt enter. Guys, it wasn't shift enter. It was alt enter. Search editor, open results in editor. I think. Maybe this? Has search results, search view, let's focus. Shut the fuck up, peak cloud content. Piss off. Piss off? No, it doesn't do that. Why? Why are you not doing this? I don't want to press Alt Enter. I want to press Enter. Can we expect a DLC? Yeah, but like it won't be a DLC. It will just be more content, right? I will work on more content and make a big patch then. What I'm trying to do is open up a search window, which we did using a Vim command, and then type something in the search window, press enter, and have the cursor go back to the file and not stay in the search window. That's all I'm trying to do. I have a suspicion the enter is hard-coded, and you can't override it. There's an existing keybind for enter that conflicts. No, here, find next. I guess we remove that. Remove that too. Now you think it works? No. Great. Now it's just enter. I have to click Alt. And then it's F3. Okay, now let's first do the shortcut, the settings again. Guys, F3 is, I would assume, just F3. And then... No, wait, actually... Yeah, wait, F3 is fine next. Settings is just N in normal mode, and then it will action... Let's just copy the command ID. There you go. Huh? It enters when I click N. It goes into insert mode. Why? Why do you go into insert mode when I click N? Otherwise it works. If it doesn't go into insert mode, we win. How can I make N not go into insert mode? Oh man, this is such a... Why not use the regular slash? The reason why I can't use the regular slash is because it puts the search text so small at the bottom that I can't see it. Can't see what I'm typing. Oh. God, is that retarded, man? I hate this. Is N a special key or something, guys? Like, if I'm here and I press F3, it goes into insert mode. Why? Why is it going into insert mode? Wait, Moist Critical is playing Tangy TD? No. He played it. Or does he play it? He's not even online. He's talking about it right now? Where? Where? You have 5 minutes to prove it, or I will ban you. Maybe just add an escape after the next match. Add an escape after the next match. So you mean here? They're lying. Yeah, okay. Escape. How does that work? He trolled you? Okay. See you tomorrow. Should be an array item. That's the escape for Vim, right? It doesn't do escape though. Commands. That won't work. You also would have to use run commands with arguments. But it says commands. It's like plural. How much did it take you to learn this? Make games? 4 years. 4.5. Guys, I'm so disappointed because nothing seems to work. God damn it. I feel like we were so close every time, but then it doesn't work. There would be something like this. Command, run commands, arguments, close find widget. But it will just close the find when you search something with N. Install LazyVim, it won't help. LazyVim won't help here. God damn it. I mean, why can I not... I mean, I can remap it to F3, to the editor action, but the action puts it into insert mode. Shit. So far it's the same for me, except VS Code as it is, or go Vim all the way. Both still have quirks anyways. So are you expert now? Or you make them just for fun? What games? I'm not an expert, no. I'm not making... Well, I love making them, so you could say I make them for fun, but I do it because I want that to be my job. Like... yeah, Zed has pretty good Vim support. Yeah, we found that out yesterday. Until it started lagging. I'm not even kidding. You couldn't find code perfect text editor. That would only be for you. I doubt it. I doubt it. Big doubt. It's worth setting up a good environment setup. Yeah. Exactly. We use it every day. And I've been spending now, I would say, a good 9 hours on this. It's not like I've been spending weeks, and it's been literal years. And like, I like Visual Studio Code. It's just a tiny bit more, and it's like perfect almost, right? The only thing that I really hate, and I still can use it, right? It's not like I can't use it, but it would be awesome if I could make this search bar function the way I want to. That would be amazing. Is there something else other than F3 that makes it go into insert mode? I guess there is not, right? For years, releasing successful get with the own engine. I'd say there's a definition of expert. No. Not by any stretch of the imagination. You could try a VS Code UI customize extension. I don't want this thing to be at the bottom. I want it to be at the top. Then I don't want the bar to be bigger at the bottom. I want the bar at the bottom to be gone. I don't want anything at the bottom. If anything, I just want it at the top. I want it here. I'd even love to move it, but I guess I can't. So that's fine. Then suffer then, keep suffering. Well, I feel like we're almost there, if I'm being honest. Almost. Right, we have this /7 open up this, then we do get target stat. 3 brings me... I can press F3, I guess. And go back and forth. I guess I can get used to F3. If I can't do N. Seems to work pretty well. N would be great and all, but I guess F3 is fine enough. Why not actual Neovim? You have seen how much I've struggled just to add a simple keybind to VS Code, right? Neovim would take me weeks, and I would probably lose my computer in the process. Because I would smash it. I'm making a button execute. Yes, I'm making a button execute. Where is it? I'm making a button execute at N. But when I do that, the N button, look, when I search something, gets that value and I press N, it goes into edit mode, insert mode. Since it goes into insert mode, I have to click escape again and then I can press N again. And so I have to constantly click escape and escape and escape and escape and escape and. Guys, half a day for you. I always get the biggest problems ever. It's always the same. You have seen me try Zig. I spent like 4 hours getting IntelliSense to work. Listen, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, it's always like that. I've been lurking for 20 minutes. Keep hearing repeated suggestions. Can't imagine how often it happens over a full stream. It doesn't take weeks. Cakez Pro is AI age. Everything's much quicker now. AI is often dumb though, so you have to be careful. Thank you. Key and command. Find action when editor focused. Key enter command. Edit minus editor to action. What the fuck is this? What? But key? Two keys. Let's unpackage this here. So this is the find next action, putting it on N, which we can't do really, but we could try. Then we put this key. Excuse me. I don't think we can do this. So basically, I do the same thing, right? What you're saying. Get target stat, I press enter. This is annoying. Always going back between those. I don't think I think the enter is hard coded, to be honest. I think I have to do alt enter. Hey Travis, hope you're doing good. I think using lazy Vim will fix a lot of this stuff you're having, to be honest. I doubt it, Tom. I'm sorry. I really doubt it. I think the communication between Vim and VS Code is just fucked up. I have all the features you want in lazy Vim in VS Code with zero setup. So what you're saying is you can fold code blocks and you can move over them. So you can move over folded code blocks with JK. Not all, yeah. So that's the part that I got stuck at. I had the search bar at the top. I had everything else, but then I couldn't move over code blocks. Would work. Maybe Control N or Alt N. N works. The problem is that the action puts me into insert mode. The editor action puts me into insert. This action here puts me into insert mode. Or this, actually. This, rather. It turns the visual mode to insert mode, therefore I have to press escape again. I just want you... Yeah, why would you want me to install LazyVim if you don't have the features that I have? I waste more hours on something that won't work in the end. If you don't have this, then I won't get this either. So it's a waste of time, because I had the other setup already working apart from this. So, no. It just doesn't work. Oh yeah, and then the cursor started breaking, so...
Look, thank you for $5. Your Romanian friend is back at D.
Am I so out of touch?
Thank you very much for $5.
No.
I appreciate it.
Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Neovim user, by the way. Thank you very much for gifting us up to Neovim user. Cakez hat seine Roh-Edginess verloren. Er sieht nicht mehr so aus, als würde er zum Essen mit der Ketchup-Buddel in Richtung Nachbars Mülleimer kriegen. What the fuck? What's the issue again? Not sure I understand entirely. The issue is that nothing. It's nothing. I don't want to explain it again, bro. Like, I don't want to explain it again. It's fine. I give up. I think I cooked something. If it's a combination of Vim keybind and VS Code keybind, you would have to press enter once though. Sure. If you wanna send it, sure. I need to lay down, guys. I'm fucking tired, man. This is just draining me like crazy. I am exhausted. Really exhausted. I'm about to fall asleep. It's just I can't believe this. I'll DM you on Discord, okay. Z is not a good editor, no. It blocks your code, it blocks your key presses when you have a large file. Even VS Code is faster when it comes to pressing keys. That should never happen. Unless they fix that, the editor is not for me. Eight hours of trying to get fucking Vim to work with VS Code, yeah. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. It's 10 hours even. Where do you live in Germany? Sounds like the wrong idea in the first place. I like Visual Studio Code, but I didn't think it would be such an issue. Try opening up a 50,000 lines of code file in Z and type something. then you know what I mean. And use an old computer, then you will see even more what I mean. It was the LSP, yeah, it was. Disabling LSP fixed it.
Thank you for $5. I remember when at school they told us that our first king was a German from the Hohenzollern. Family! What beautiful times!
Yo, my man. Where do you live, Zook? Thank you very much for $5, bro. No, guys. Jay Roden. See, like, I was typing into the file and I was waiting for IntelliSense, and it took about a second for IntelliSense to show up, which I was like, hey, that's not instant, but that's good enough. I like it. That, like, the response time, a second, I take it, right? 2 seconds, maybe it's a bit slow. I would even take that too. The problem is not that. The IntelliSense showing up a little late, that's okay. I can live with that. What I cannot live with is the fact that these assholes block my key presses. I can't see what I'm typing when I'm typing fast, because these dummies make the same thread for LSP checks on every single keystroke. So the moment I type a key, it's doing an LSP check, and it's blocking the main thread. Oh my god. And so I can't see what I'm typing. It feels laggy. It's like playing a game on 10 FPS. Who wants to play a game on 10 FPS? I tell you, no one. I missed that part of your stream. Yeah. So, and I tested out with AQ off stream on what could be the issue. We disabled the LSP and then it worked perfectly. And so, unless they change the way, like, LSP checks should be on a separate thread and it should not inhibit. Like, how can you tie LSP checks to rendering? What the fuck, man? Pro game devs do not see what they type, they just type and it works. Visual Studio Code can handle this file pretty well, by the way. It's only that the Vim extension starts to lag because it has a memory issue or something at some point, and it slows down the entire file. Open that, closer look at the task manager on Windows, you will see Node.js and command prompts running still. The LSP API is asynchronous. Yeah, it looks like it's waiting for the response. It's waiting on the main thread. It should be asynchronous, because it is asynchronous here. Otherwise, it'd be blocking the keystrokes there too. Right. So, like, that's really dumb decision. And I'm pretty sure these guys were just coding it on really fast computers with very low files or something, very short files. Then of course you don't get that, because LSP happens to answer immediately. I have tried that yesterday. We tried it yesterday. It's not for me, guys. If you like it, then that's fine, right? It's not for me. Anyways, I'm really sad. You told me on Discord, right, what you have. Let's see. Message request, probably. I have to press enter once. Key bindings and settings.json. These two go into the normal mode and visual mode. This goes into, and this is in settings. And this is in settings. You mean in keybinds.json, right? That's fine. Oh, man. I really hope that Twitch fixes their filter thing. I hope that... I can't see any activity. They probably coded it on Mac since it was released there first. Yeah, then it was coded on Mac 100%. No sane Windows developer releases an app for Mac first.
Chekhov, thank you for $3.
Thank you.
Because of you, I started to learn and build my own game, and I am really happy. I stopped also smoking already from 4 weeks.
Hey, my man, congratulations, especially on the on the smoking part, bro. That's good. There's a lot more money for you and definitely much healthier, man. Big congrats. Really awesome. Yeah, try to stick with it every day, man. 10, 15 minutes and build up from there. 100%. Okay. One test. This is supposed to be in before in normal and visually set. So we get rid of the N here and shift N. Yeah, of course, because we need to do N and shift N. Mm-hmm. Do they need to be recursive or non-recursive? Add this as a Z command? Oh no, this is me making a fool of myself again, is it? What did I say this time? It'll make people mad, 100%. It lags. Why did it lag there? This is the lag. Reason why this lags? What the fuck? Is there like some lag protection? Why would it lag though? Because it's shitty programming. That's what it is. Sorry, I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I'm being mean. I'm so sorry. I'm being mean. Non-recursive? Non-recursive. Okay. Okay, and then this goes into keybinds, you say? You have to press enter once in the find window to focus the editor, and then you can navigate with N and N. But that's what I want, okay. But wait, before I, like, do I need to remove some stuff here, like these? Wait, these are deleted enter keys, right? And this is also minus, right? Oh, someone is at the door. I don't have time right now. I'm not here. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to do it again. I don't care. I don't have time right now. Oh, wait, though. That's not good. Why are you going on the door? Wow, it works. Wait a minute, guys. I think this is what we need. Thank you, man. Except DM. Thank you so much. Clap the penis. True. How does that work? Let's see. Look for enemy. Oh my god. It does work. Let's see. Hero upgrades. I think I can live with this. Uh-oh. What did I do here? Of course, it's enter. Of course. Oh no! Woo! Stop! Okay, so if I press N, right? Then I have to press escape and then enter to do... to make an N. Okay, if I do N, I click escape and then insert mode. So basically the only additional character that I have to press when I decide to finalize my search is an escape. Like, okay, I'm done searching, I press escape. How do I close the window though? Can the window close when I press enter? No, right? Because it opens up again when I search. It does not close with escape. Can I make the window close with escape or something? Just one more thing. The problem is you can only navigate between results when the window is open. You can bind the close find window though. Yeah. I guess we can, right? Should I just scratch all of it and just keep going the way I have been? Like, what did I really gain from doing all of this? Nothing, right? I feel like I should just revert all changes and just work the way I have been working. Find references, searches in all places, and I don't like that. I wanted to search in only one file. Giving in. Yeah, I mean, I think it's not worth it. I liked coding. I was having a lot of fun. The only thing I didn't like is the Vim search. No, I have more than one file, Tutor. I don't like that it's searching on all files. It's really annoying. I've been watching the stream for nothing now. Yeah, we got nowhere. That's true, yeah. We didn't make progress. We didn't go backwards. Yeah. I don't care about the memory leak because I can't fix it anyways. I don't want to fix it. What's the issue? Can't you just like this split your game into several files? Hey, why would I move to Godot? I guess, what are these suggestions? The problem is really only at the moment that I guess I don't like the search in Vim, but I suppose I just get rid of all of the changes we made today. We updated the extension, maybe it works better now. I get rid of these, enter. I will do this. I'll go into settings JSON. I'll get rid of this. We'll keep the indent lines. I'll do this. I'll get rid of this. I'll get rid of this. There you go. We should have the previous devlog. The only thing I don't like is that I can't see the search thing, but hey, it is how it is. It was worth a try, guys. It was worth a try. But I give up. It's fine. I have something working. It's not perfect, but I will not change it. It was worth trying it out for a day, you know. Maybe at some point I will try Neovim, but I'm really happy with VS Code, and apart from the search bar not showing up at the top, I think it's okay. No, guys, I give up. I'm tired. Like, I've wasted my time. I didn't do a single to-do on the list today. I want to do this. This is how we don't. Yeah, I don't care, man. Like, I'm not the guy that's making the editors, and also I really don't like making editors.
Hello, Cakez.
Why don't you do a second game? Because I'm fixing my current game. There's issues with my current game. Let's see. Tangy TD. Steam. There's people that want changes, and I'm working on those changes. Let's see. Recent reviews. Yeah. Okay, I mean, yeah, basically I'm trying to get that freaking like, I don't see percentages here. Let's see. 92%. 92.21%. I don't like Visual Studio. Buff the defender, archers OP buff the defender. Archers OP buff the defender. Anyways. Okay. So, chill effect. We call this max chill effect. Now, we need to know how much damage we have done to the target. Where do I call apply chill? Ice barrier chills targets. Okay. So we kind of need to have a... I want to make chill basically dependent on how much damage you do, and then if you have a strong chill effect.
Am I so out of touch?
I want that to play a role too.
Revan 1 to 7 just subscribe.
Revan, thank you very much for subscribing, man. You should try Z instead of Z. You can't be serious. Don't you have to pay for Visual Studio proper? I don't know. I want chill to have like a strength applied to it. But I need to know like the cold damage done. How many applied chills do we have? Cold damage here. Applies a chill there with the mist. Maybe applied chill takes in cold damage. And based on the cold damage and the target's HP, then we clamp it to the maximum. Can I test this somehow? Is there a way to test this? Like, for example, I want to test Desmos. Graph. If I have a maximum amount of... How do I do that? Zoom out to 200. Let's say we have a target with 100 health. How do I do this? I guess I need to... I'm looking for a curve. It could be a linear curve too. We have a minimum chill and a maximum chill. And we could go between 0 and 1. Right? X times X. That would mean lower levels of cold damage do not inflict as much chill. Or we do this. X times XP divided by 2. We want, no, basically between the curve between 0 and 1 determines 0 chill to the maximum chill. So the way this works is like this. When I apply chill, I have a maximum chill effect. That's how much I can chill the target for as a maximum. But then dependent on the cold damage, and the target's HP, I guess the target gets chilled proportionally. So let's make a simple example. Const float max HP is get maximum HP, the target. And then we could do a linear curve between what? I see target.stats. Yeah. And depending on that, we could do a linear curve like a lerp between a min chill and max chill using a t value. And the t value is const float t is the cold damage. Let's do const float cold damage is 100. That will be supplied by the function to the function. Then we do the max HP. And I guess we take, I don't know, 10%, right? Let's say we do 10% of the target's health. And then we say, okay, well, T is out linear. We take the cold damage and we divide it by the percentage B. If cold damage is bigger than the percentage P, the T value is 1. If it's less, then it's 0. And we are lerping from the min chill, which I guess we could say is 10%. And that would be 0.1, 10% minimum chill. To maximum, and then we could say const float chill is, or chill effect is this, right? And now we have, dependent on how much damage you do, a curve that applies chill, right? I posted your Z issue on X. When you have time, it might be nice if you provide them more info data on the issue. Really. But I mean, like, I don't think they're gonna do something. People said that most people complained about, what's it called? Most people complained about, my brain is mush, guys. Most people complained about performance issues and they didn't do anything. Were we dropping frames right there? Question mark. We'd love more data to fix it. Working on improving awareness. Sure this doesn't happen. Yeah, don't run LSP on the same thread. I mean, what can I add to this? My clip? I don't know. I really wasn't doing anything else. This doesn't look like Fortnite. It is not, my friend. Now we just need to supply the cold damage to the apply chill function. And I think that's cool because I can now control how much chill gets applied every time. So here, for example, we supply the maximum chill value possible. 100 million. So this is how you make video games? Yeah, somewhat. And then I put a comment here. Maximum chill effect always. This is supposed to be this ability. Okay, here is simple. We just apply the cold damage. And I'm probably nerfing chill even further to 5. What is this? Falls, the mist. Oh, I see. That would be... chunk system, apply chill, frost zone. Ah, yeah. Soon we're done. What is this? Lingering cloud. Ice wave, yeah. We should be able to understand how much damage we do. Right? Deals AoE damage. I think we can say get cold damage.
Proliferation. Not taken a not even close to no. Ah!
What needs fixing with chill? Well, if you get 1 point of cold damage on your unit and you invest into chill effect, you are slowing targets by 30%. And I don't like that. I want you to invest into chill. Meaning more cold damage means more chill effect. And I hope... Get AoE damage, deal AoE damage. Let's go back to attack. Cold damage. We get cold damage. Right, we can get that. That's fine. Oh! I'm starting learning C, don't spite me. Eh, bro? Good luck. But if you want to make a game, I heavily recommend using something like Raylib or SDL. How's my plant doing? It's not in my room anymore. I don't know. It's not in the room. Great stuff, guys. I wasted like a lot of time. I would be done with this update already. Okay, all I do is call cold damage and apply cold damage before mitigation, which is fine. We can do that. Hey, why would I apply chill here? Okay, the lingering cloud on this makes enemies chilled. And then that would not be dependent on cold damage ideal. But it actually is maximum cold damage again. What plant did you get, Cakes? I don't know. It's some palme in English. Ah, we are applying chill here too, the maximum. Palme in English is palm, I see. Palm Beach. What is this? Snowflakes. Oh, this is the weather effect in the pitch. Yeah, we applied chill to the maximum of it too. Is that it? Oh yeah. Is that flash freeze? Yeah, it is. I'm thinking of making this a bit better, the interface, but for now it's good enough. It's a bit annoying to have to type the cold damage every time, right? But I mean, we definitely have stats here, though I don't want that. I don't want that to be dependent on the stats. All right, guys. So now cold damage should be tied to stats. Guys, I got lucky. So you guys are making a joke about Palm Beach, I see. Yeah, but I got lucky, guys. Yeah. Please understand that these numbers and this stuff, this is luck. Okay? This is all luck. Guys, how much do I need to be overwhelmingly positive? Is it 95% or 94%? What do you need? 95 or 94? So I save luck for my retirement fund? Yeah, maybe. 95? Shit. Okay. That's why they want dislikes to be banned? What, on Steam? Pussies. Pussies. Good thing they do that. They, as in some game devs, yeah, then these are pussies. Cool. I think we did chill effect. I wanna test this out with a normal bow. Yeah, I mean, you know, today it's not really been very laggy. Maybe disabling the extension, you know, made it fear for its life, and now it's like actually working. Without too much. You see how the intelligence is reasonably fast? Reasonably fast, right? It's not that bad, I would say, for 50,000 lines of code file. And I definitely don't have any lag when typing characters, so yeah. Anyways, I want to tell you guys something which I think is really important, but I think people are in ads and I can't see that shit today. I think you guys are in ads. I was very close, you know, when nothing of the Neovim stuff worked, to stop it for today and to come back tomorrow. You saw that, right? You saw me get very close to quitting. Oh, now it came back. The ad window now came back. Maybe I can now set the filters? That still didn't come back. Oh. Now it works again. Thank you guys for following, and thank you for 25 bits. And Raven, I think I shouted that out. Okay. No. Can I uncheck this then? I would love to uncheck this. Eh? How did I do this? Control W refresh. So wait, but it's showing all of it. There may be activity, but you have filtered out all filters. I have not. Your UI sucks. Oh, it's back. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to come back, chat. I'm happy. Awesome. Okay. I want to say this once. Very important. You saw me be very close to quitting today and toss in the towel and say, well, we tried, right? I technically did work on the game, you could say, right? I made changes to my coding editor so that hopefully I could have a better coding environment. Didn't work out. And I deliberately forced myself, I didn't want to, I deliberately forced myself to change one tiny thing in the game, which was the chill effect, the chill damage, the cold damage thing, so that I'm forced, so that I make progress even on a day like this. And because now, after doing that, I'm not only happy, but I'm motivated to continue. Had I left this, it would have been much more difficult to get back into it later. That's why I forced myself to do it. Yeah, try for 5 minutes, yeah. 100%. And that's what I do on days like these. You know? When new update, probably tomorrow. I lost a lot of time today. But probably tomorrow. And basically, the update looks currently like this. I think I could put a check mark here. I want to add this. I have this already. And I probably skip this. So this. And then this right here, these two. I did that. Yeah, and then I upload this, and I need to test the game too. I need to at least do 1 or 2 runs on the endless mode on the test build to see if what I changed is a good change or not. Has the game been balanced yet? Well, are you asking about the Bay Harbor Butcher? Because I think that I will never be changing that map. If you're asking about this. The problem is that too many people one-shot this map because it's actually super easy. And then there's a couple of people that maybe it's not their game that don't get this map or don't get this map and the
Darius
map
is actually
with
looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
They don't get the idea behind the item system and the game at all, and then they try to brute force their way through by placing a bunch of low-level units. And I feel like supporting these players will only hurt the player base that like this game and understand this game. None of the maps is actually really difficult. It's all about
Am I so out of touch?
Learning the mechanics.
No.
Nor just subscribe.
And I'd rather work on explaining the mechanics better to you by providing better tooltip explanations. Like, for example, what does cold damage do? What does fire damage do? Is fire damage magic damage? And stuff like that. Guys, stop interrupting. And thank you very much for subscribing to Twitch Prime, Nobot. I appreciate it. I'd rather do a better job explaining the game to you than nerf the game for the players that really enjoy the difficulty or the challenge. Because you never lose, apart from maybe time. Every time you do a map that you don't win, you gain skill points. You don't have to go back and farm. You can farm on the same map. The shop reminders if a user hasn't used the shop for a while. More shop reminders. Yeah, I was thinking about adding maybe more shop. I already have the cauldron animating at the bottom, right? I don't want to make it too obvious by putting an arrow here. It's like doing, 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 doing. Hey, look at the cauldron. Doing, doing, doing. Maybe if you have a longbow, it shows units they can use it. Oh, that could be a nice idea. Like you don't have a unit selected, but you're hovering over something in the shop and it shows units they can use it with. At least the glow on the bottom. Some players never got the fun. Yeah. I see. I wanna test the chill this does here, though. Let me check. How much chill are you inflicting? Did I fix it properly? If we did it correctly, the chill should be 10%. By the way. Alright, let's see. Cold damage. Whoops. $1.3, yeah, because we have percentage damage increase. Let's see here. So chill reduction is 1. So basically we are getting 100% of chill. Chill duration is 5 seconds. Chill effect. The maximum chill effect should be 20, yes. The minimum chill effect is 10. Now we're getting the maximum HP of the target, which is 220, and 5%, 10% is 22. So we are dealing, dealing 5% of the target's HP. The T value here is 0.06. And so we're lerping, well, maybe 11 chill. Yeah, 10% chill. So it does work. And then we do if chill effect. I forgot to, we need to add the chill effect, not the maximum chill effect. So there was a code error, but the rest was fine. There you go. Why not have bouncing arrows in one tutorial level with detailed strategy tooltip explanation? This could be disabled. Sorry, in Facebook, when you checked Tangy TD, when you saw we were live. Hi, hello there, Jeffrey. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, she's bleeding them. Because she has a high, very high bleed damage. Yeah, okay. And now I want to test the healer real quick. How much she does when she specs into cold. Right, so we reset. Let's toggle this. Let's go for cold damage on her. Let's see, I want to get all of the chill. Right now we have 32%, so 32% slow. 44% slow. 54%. This is only 4% chill effect. I feel like that's a bit weak. But man, almost 60% chill effect. And I think that's it. For now, we're going to do this. 50 cold damage. Okay, let's just see normal cold damage on her. %43% chill. Damn. Yeah. Looks good to me. She's freezing them too. Damn. Now the cool part is... Let me get an item. We can get... We don't have chill effect on those. I feel like chill effect should happen here too. It does more cold damage, which brings me closer to how much you have. At maximum, 60%. Let's see, so if we go maximum cold damage, all converted to cold, how much you're inflicting? How much you're getting? Is it 60% on those? 10? Oh, that was the archer, wasn't it? 57%. So almost 60% chill on these units. Look how slow this guy is. Ha 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 ha. Poof. Poof. Oops. Wait, I changed my keybinds. The icon of Cauldron is confusing players. It would be better to put a swap icon there, Cakez. I don't have a good swap icon, bro. I think Cauldron is good enough. You literally hover this and it says exchange item here. I think this is fine. I make you use the Cauldron even. I've never gotten feedback on this. Who's saying that? Like, where do you see that it's confusing players? Who told you this? If it's you only, then you're one person. Sample size 1 out of 1 doesn't mean players. It means one person. I feel like chill effect needs to have an additional effect though. Hey, are you the guy that cried on Instagram with wife success on the game? Yeah, that was me. That was me. Guys, I need to go and pick up Zoe. It's time. Thank you guys for watching. But I have to leave. I'm so sorry that I have to leave so early. By the way, the game I'm working on is Tangy TD. I will try to get the update out tonight. And then finalize it on the live servers tomorrow. If you want to support me, here you go. There's the link. That is the best way you could support me. Unfortunately, the discount is gone. But when there's another way, another time I can do a discount, I will do one again, of course. And yeah, I'll be working on the game. And I will make an update, right? The game has gotten successful. We will make a big update. And yeah, expect that in the future. But I will give you guys more information when I'm ready with it, right? When this bigger update is done and I have mostly fixed everyone's issues, then I will go silent for a while on the game and show a couple of screenshots with updates. Maybe talk about it on stream a bit. But we'll do other things. And we'll definitely not try another code editor for a while, because that was exhausting. I hated that. Seems like there's still no code editor other than Visual Studio Code for me, at least. Renard. I'm gonna send you guys over actually to Togglebit, because he played for a long time too. 500 viewers. Yeah, I don't know why we have 500 viewers, but guys, thank you very much for joining. Or maybe someone botted us, but hello everyone. Thank you so much for joining. I'll be online tomorrow. A bit longer than today. Today is a special day because I had to leave and pick up Zoe. And I cannot click the rate window. I can't click the rate window. I can't click the rate. Ah, okay. See you tomorrow, guys. Peace. Yeah, there's a bug, 100%, because this says 320. That's actually how many viewers we have. There's a bug. Or people, there's no ads. No. So that's a bug. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.